Hi, buddy. Hello, everybody. If you're watching the stream back, thank you for doing so. We got cement. What's up, Abdulli? What's up, Listopad? Welcome back. Welcome back. What's up, Chooch? Sorry, guys. YouTube was broken, so we reset it. I don't know if I fixed it or not, but... yeah, I don't know. Try gambling, guys. Try the gamble thing. Is that working? You only see you? Dang. Try seeing if your YouTube has an update. Hey, Streamlabs is working again. Seribot's here. We got... all my bots are working. Thank you for coming back, everybody. Did your gamble work? Yes, it did. It did. We got cement? Oh, we got Orlock. Okay, very nice. What happened? I just had to reset the stream really fast because everything was broken, but now everything seems to be working. Except Abdulli's still broken. Okay. Sorry about that, guys. Sorry for the technical difficulties. I figure, well, there's still another like 2 hours, 2.5 hours in stream, so if it's broken, might as well fix it now. No. Don't forget to like this stream again, guys. Thank you very much for all the likes and for the comments. You guys coming back. I'm gonna have a doink. Okay. That is true. You could check if you have it on another stream. What's up? What's up? Welcome back, everyone. Okay. Aha, my ladders. I should mark this. I know that means ladders. I always use the ruins marker for ladders because it looks like little ladders. Shit, this isn't even the right ladder. Yeah, it is. Okay. I hate having to come all the way over here for resin. I only get like 4 every time. It sucks. Bunch of lameness. Hey, maybe I'll see some resin that I didn't know was here because of the new mod. Might help me see some. Okay. Listen, I might be a little immersion breaking, but like, what's better? A little bit of a breaking of immersion saving me fucking my sanity? Crisis keeps going. Whee! Alright, get me out of this tree. Aha! Oh look, and there's another one up top I didn't even know about. Can you believe it? Can I make a solid block out of gravel? Yes, I can make muddy gravel, dry dirt gravel, or gravel and sand combined to make... I need blocks. Fuck, I'm gonna have to sit here and fucking quarry. I don't know why it's green. It looks like resin for me. Oh, you think it's like a mod problem? I don't know. Yeah, I wouldn't even know what would change those particles. Your clay deposit is just a pink rock shape? Oh, like this, maybe? That's supposed to be a cave entrance. I see. Okay. Onwards. Started your phone? Hello, hello. Well, I guess I can use these ladders because I don't need them over here. Maybe. Maybe I copy pasted your link wrong. Maybe you mistyped one letter and then it gave me the bright green resin mod instead. Yo, what's up, William? Very good. Yeah, we're getting some resin. Goofy green particles or not, we're getting the resin. You know? Fuck yeah. You didn't have an update? People are typing in chat. Can you see them, Abdulli? Like Tally's typing, William was typing. Oh, dang. What the hell, man? Fuck. Shit. This is why I should always carry ladders on me, man. I might be dead here. How did I survive? Oh my goodness. What the fuck? Oh. Native silver. Interesting. I thought it was meteoric iron. I got excited. Yo, what's up, Ethan? But don't work under them? Yeah, facts. Oh, don't walk under them. What is it? 10 years of bad luck? How much bad luck do you get from a ladder? I know they all have different, like, times. I sentence you to 30 years of bad luck for ladder walking. Are not visible? Yeah, exactly. I look like a porcupine with all my fucking bones sticking out. I'm gonna have to consult the rule book on the bad luck rule book. Shit. How far does this go? Okay. How far does that go? Hey, resin! Oh my god, W, Diahan. Yeah, look at all this resin I've missed. It's crazy. Only in one day of bad luck? Oh, that's not bad. Can you turn around and walk back through the ladder? and fix it? Is that like or did they patch that? Okay, yeah. Well, there goes that torch. Basically, I'm just trying to pick up clear quartz. What's the difference between quartz and clear quartz in terms of, like, what it does for me? Is that just literally for lantern making, like, before you have bloomeries? You can't see if you're losing your points? Nope, you have 90. You just won. Quality? Quality of glass? Like, does the glass I make out of the clear quartz different than the glass I make out of the non-clear quartz? I wonder. Yeah, fuck off. Fucking sniper. Sniper! Sniper! Oh! We're fine. We're good. I don't know what kind of easy block I can make here. Can I do any? Well, I guess I can make a couple ladders with the sticks. Okay. What? Is that true? Wait. That doesn't work for shit. I would need this sand as well. Oh shit, we can do this. Okay, hold on. We can make some blocks here. Chat, we're making blocks. 9k points? Yeah. You're probably in chat when, like, there's been some malt paste parties today. Well, there was one malt paste party. That was like 2k points. Okay. It works like that, and then that. It makes 2, dude. 2. Oh, wait, I have more stones. Fuck, does it have to be? It all has to be the same type of fucking rock? That's crazy. Oh, whatever. Fuck that. I don't know doing that. Hey. These will be, with these 2 blocks and my ladders, we will build my paradise. Welcome back, Nerdy. W Streamlabs working again. I know. Abdulli's phone is sadly not working, though. Which was what I was hoping to fix, but alas. Ah. Nice. Ah, very tall pine tree. I see why you get so much resin from these. It's just points to use for, like, redeems. And you just get them by being in chat and, like, typing every once in a while. There's a couple of redeems, like treats for the boys or stuff like that. It's like channel points, but since YouTube doesn't have a channel point system, it's kind of a faux channel point system. There are channel points over on Twitch, though. Live on Twitch, StoopDoggy. StoopDoggy on Twitch. Hey, we got more resin. Is that still leaking? What? I don't know. I wish I could just pick up the leaking pine logs and bring them with me. Can I do that? No, surely. If I break a leaking pine log, it'll just give me a regular wood, eh? Made ramen sound good. Now you're making ramen? Hell yeah. This is sketchy as fuck. Oh my god. Okay. Oh my goodness. I shit my pants a little bit there. Y'all heard it. Oh. Redeem rest of chat. You know, I've just realized I've never been to the top of this mountain. Like, to the actual top. I wonder what wonders await me. What? Give me some branches, man. Oh, nice. Tally. Very, very nice. Oh my god. I am freezing on the top of this mountain. Will my armor help? Oh no. There is grass up here. I couldn't technically make a fire. Fuck. How could I have known it was going to be cold on top of a mountain? 1, 2. Okay. Now I need some sticks. Wait, what am I gonna burn? Shit. I'm gonna have to make like a fucking axe or something. And chop down one of these trees. At least this will give us... this will give us blocks. Okay. Fire starter. Alright, what tree is not... Okay, you are definitely not a resin tree. If that was... Yo, what's up, J. Crow? Let's start this fire. Monkey. Ah, warm me. It's working. Oh, there are trees up top. I shall chop as much of this tree as I can. Oh, we're starving. Yeah, trying to do that crafting and talking at the same time was fucking with my brain. I don't know why I'm getting so cold. I'm in like a desert, but I guess I am high up. Mm-hmm. Yeah, the rat emojis are for members only. You can get them for free on Oh, yeah, yeah. It is cold. It's hella windy, too. Nice. Okay, let's warm up before we go up the mountain. I'm literally mountain climbing right now. Like, I must make a fire. Yo, what's up, Dustin? Hell yeah, man. Good to see ya. I'm doing great. Something I can cook. Yeah, it's -3 degrees Celsius here, which isn't really that cold, but what is that, like 30? Like 28 degrees? Cold enough, yeah, cold enough. Okay. We're not gonna have a quick way up and down here, but we can at least... Whoa, we're in the clouds right now, man. We gotta be careful. Oh wow, there's tons of pine trees up here. Rainfall in this area is uncommon. Yeah, I can tell. Oh, there's like a... There's a blueberry bush up here. Yep, yep. Oh yeah, it was super warm today, but now it's cold. Is that the only resin in this tree? These trees are tall as hell. I can't even see the top of them. It's so foggy. Yeah, facts. I'm at Paradise Falls or whatever they're called. Do you get to the Cloud District very often? Is this a birch log? What the hell? All hail the floating stone. Shit. We up here, truthfully. Let's get to the very top, the summit, the highest point. Wow. We're at 250 blocks. It's -8 degrees Celsius here. I would have to imagine it'd be much colder at the top of this. Well, I guess we're in the desert again. We're down south. But like, it's January right now. At the top of this mountain, it should be like -30. Got my hearing tomorrow for my workman's comp. Hell yeah, dude. Good luck, man. Hope all goes well. I hope you get everything and they get nothing. I hope you fuck them over in the best of ways. Okay. Oh yeah, have a good one. Whee! Well, I'd say we've gathered enough resin, or at least as much as we will. Maybe I'll have a stroll around some of these acacia biomes, see if I've missed any resin. Yeah, we're starving. All right. Okay, we're warming up, eh? Are we warming up or are we still freezing? Can't tell. Sad, horny noises. I like it when you talk to me like that, William. How am I not warming up yet? It's 11. It's like 50 degrees out and it's sunny. Let's try not to get cold. Or to get wet, rather. Yo, what's up, Tornado Boy? No going well here. I'm sorry to hear that, man. I'm doing great. I hope things get better for you. Never have to apologize for not stopping by. It's good to see you. What's up, brother? What's up, Carter? Oh. I meant to pick that stick up, but I suppose it wanted to disappear. Termites, eh? Eating termites? Hey, Diahan. Okay. Alright. Ah, man, no pine. No more resin. Goodness gracious. Have a good one, Tornado Boy. I hope things get better for you, my brother. Good vibes. What's this about termites? Hey, Tally. You're from not America, right? You ever eat termites? I asked the Diahan if they ate termites in South Africa, and Stolas was like making fun of me for asking him that, even though it was true. No, Purge. This is vintage story. Yes, exactly, exactly. Dude, I would still rather eat a testicle than a termite. I don't give a fuck. It's just meat. I eat tongues too, animal tongues. That sounds nasty, bro. I don't know. Something about it. The idea of like crunching through an exoskeleton just does not sound very cash money to me. Eaten worms inside coconut trees before. Oh. Tongue is different than balls? How? It's just meat. I'm sure the texture, maybe, texturally. If you slice up those testes, you wouldn't even know they were testes. Rocky Mountain oysters. Bruh. What is bruh about that? Okay, you eat like a pig's ass. They're squishy? Oh yeah, that is true, but that's... Oh. I suppose it'd be better if they were squishy, but... I could not. What about their little legs and their pincers, you know? There's like... a little crunchiness in there. Crunchy termites. Don't forget to like the stream, chat. Appreciate everybody. Never tried them even though I live in Colorado. Yeah, I'd have to imagine that's more of a backwoods thing. You know. But I'm sure it's delish. But it's good for you too. I'm sure it's like has like some nice nutrients in it. You know? Oh yeah. I can't even imagine, Chooch. Dude, I was complaining because the cheapest shrimp I can find, like raw, deveined, okay, so you know, shrimp is $8 a pound from fucking Walmart. Very upset. So much money. And like, because I don't spend, like, if I was buying meat and it was like fucking $8 a pound, I'd be like, what? I would be very surprised. I would be like, bro, is there gold leaf in this meat? But I guess seafood is expensive, I suppose. But I've been, I don't know, I've just been craving shrimp. I think I'd rather a termite than a bull testicle. I would have to hard disagree on that. My goal right now in Vintage Story is that I'm coming home with this resin and all this copper that I mined. I'm going to make hoppers out of the copper. Dr. Seuss over here. And I'm going to do some more like windmill stuff with the resin. Basically, I'm trying to automate my pulverizer so that I can make a bunch of refractory bricks with little to no effort. Shellfish? Just shrimp? Or all shellfish? Another creature's manhood? I mean, again, it's like, I just, what's the difference between that and like the like a butt or something, or the like any other part of it? Like, my only problem is, with eating weird things on animals is like texturally, you know what I mean? Like I'm not gonna eat its eyeball because it would probably be like a weird jelly texture. But like the idea of it isn't what's gross to me. Yeah, say it tastes good. Exactly. It's just like a brain thing. And I'm sure bugs are the same way, right? You know, I'm sure Diahan can attest to the fact that maybe a termite would be delicious if he didn't know what it was, you know. But oh my god. WD by the way. I love that guy. I'm sure he has never tried termites. Ooh, sweet. No. Ants actually don't taste that bad? Oh my goodness. I mean, I'm not gonna lie. When I was a kid, I used to eat slugs, so I suppose I can't say anything. I used to eat snails and slugs. When I was a young toddler, my parents used to tell me. Chat, every 15 likes, we deep fry a termite on stream. What, Dion? What? Okay. I don't know. I was a child. That's how I became so brolic and beautiful. All right. I'm not like wasting away like one of you guys. Okay. I used to eat slugs. That's how soldiers are made. Warriors. Nasty. What do you want from me? Let me go back in time like Looper so I can stop myself from eating slugs as a child. Nothing good here. Oh yes. Oh yes. That's probably why I'm so intelligent, is because the brain-eating parasites but I got like good ones, you know, like the ones from Futurama. A croton? What the fuck is that? Can I make dye with this? Okay. Get out of here. To keep the snails from children? It is a plant, nothing more. Such an eloquent fellow. Oh my fucking god. God damn it. That was perfect. I think I can still do it. I can. Shit. Got it. Oh no. Oh yes, I have another one. Hell yeah. We're almost home. Can we see my home from down here? I would have probably died. They didn't have them back then, you know. Yay, look at my house. You guys see it? Look at it. There's my windmill in the distance. Very nice. Oh. Accidentally undid something. There we go. My apologies. Probably locally, yeah. I was in California, I believe. Why not slugs and balls? Windmills kill birds? Yeah. Like modern windmills. These ones probably go much slower, and they're much more visible because they have huge cloth sails. I mean, have the birds tried getting good? You know what I'm saying? Maybe the birds should try summoning if they're not good enough. W house. I think so too. Ah, I forgot to check on my pigs on the way up. Whatever. Whatever. I know. You have any mods? Oh, yeah. Oh, I've never done the magic one. We do have a good couple mods in, though. Like my crossbow mod. Okay. Look at that. We got a bunch of copper. What does it take to smell copper? Just a little bit of pizzazz. Does copper itself have a lower cupronickel? What is that? Cupronickel? What am I doing with cupronickel? What the hell? What is the point of that? I can make an ingot out of it. I guess you may take like shittier. Oh, a plate maybe? I don't know, dude. This is so... Oh, God. It's like speech jamming me. I can't think. With this infernal noise! Copper gives Dasani water its unique gross flavor. Really? Don't mention malt paste parties around nerdy, man. Too soon. She just recently lost it all. Okay. love you, Abdulli. Is it still broken, man? It tastes like panties. Yeah, Dasani is disgusting. I'm gonna need my ingot molds for those. I'm trying to think of the best, most efficient way to make all these copper plates. I know not. Trauma builds character. Yeah. Facts. You guys can rise up and save your paste. Fight against the man. All right. I got my quartz chunks. Got my resin. This is all ground. We still need to grind the bauxite. I just need another chest up here, I reckon. Tell Abdulli to check what happens if in a different stream. Oh, yeah. Abdulli, did you check a different stream? See if that happens? Have you tried seeing if the chat's broken in somewhere else? You saw one gamble earlier, it was nerdy. Oh, true. I see you trying to beat the system, eh? What do you think I am? Some kind of... You think that you can just come here and beat the system? And nobody will notice? Think you could just get away with it? What? How did I get 100? What the fuck? This is only 24. What happened to the rest of the fucking nuggets? Did I drop them off the side? Where'd the nuggets go? I just got scammed out of like 100 nuggets? What just happened? I don't know where they went. Was it only 24 in the thing? I don't think so. I think it was full 20. I gotta rewatch that. I think I just got scammed out of my nuggets again. $128, and how much was in there originally? Oh no, only 24. Wow, okay. My bad, my absolute bad. Yo, what's up, Scrunky? How's it going, man? W Chooch as well. Okay. Plates. Go, Hammer. I command you. Help me make plates. Yeah! Go! Hold on. Nice. Yes. I just feed into it. Oops. Yes. Is this molten yet? Nope, it's about to go out. Like in general? Oh, absolutely, man. I've been having a ton of fun. Playing some fun games lately. Been playing, we played Elden Ring. And then we've been playing Dark Souls. We've been doing a lot of Vintage Story. The streams have been a little slow lately, but nothing crazy. Been having a ton of fun. Some good times in chat as well. Oh, Hope things are going well for you. Fish Eldering like a month ago? Hell yeah. It was very, very good. Yeah, we did the game and then all the deals. We did the DLC as well. I wish I could place things like on the side. You guys see this mechanized hammer that's helping me smith? Isn't that badass? Oh, hell yeah. Congrats, man. Abdullie's chat's broken. What I throw in the darkness? I accidentally started smithing some fucking, like, some chain or something I didn't want. There's only 1 bit wasted. Oops, I did it again. A copper chain again. Like, what am I to do with a copper chain? How much does it take? 58? Oh, it's like chain for like chain armor. Yeah, fuck that. So I just wasted 2 bits. Keep going. I need to make it go faster. I need like a big gear. Are you fucking... Charcoal burns for like 2 seconds. It sucks. I'm gonna need 2 hoppers, I think. Legit. But those I can make out of the bars I'm about to pour. What do you think, chat? Do we like the hammering sound, or is it annoying? Yeah, this should be almost done. You like the sound? It's chill? Okay. Nice. Okay. We take this. We pour here. Okay. Not too bad. Crazy that I tuned in stream when I was in college freshman. Now I'm about to go into your junior year. Hell yeah. I know, man. I've been streaming. It's going to be 2 years of me streaming in August. And I still don't have 10k subs. Can you believe it? You should do dwarf life. What, like underground? What's up, G-Bird? Yeah, right? You'd be like, oh, I invested in Bitcoin when you first started streaming. Now I'm a gazillionaire. Would you like to visit my island? Wait. Why is Ghostface on the phone? Oh. Underground and mining smithing focus. That would be cool. Monkey game. Yep. That would be cool. It's just, you can't do... I guess I could turn on underground farming. I can't, like... How am I gonna get food underground? I guess you could, like... You could raise animals, too. And kind of live in, like, a mountain and, like, you live in the ground. That would be super cool. Actually, Dihan. And we could do cold weather survival, too. I've been playing Game of Thrones one. Yes, I have. I enjoy the Roman one. The, I actually forget what it's called. Because I want to say Eagle and Radiant Cross, but that's Warband. It's whatever. It's the Roman one. You know, it's one of the most popular ones. That one's very fun. I play that one with the realistic combat mod, and it's so good. Very fun. That is true, Dihan. But yeah, we could do like mountainous, cold survival. Got any words of inspiration? Chat GPT. No, sometimes I have literal nightmares about being back in school and having, like, assignments. Not very good with deadlines. Hershey's bar with almonds. Blech, I hate almonds, dude. The only thing an almond is good for is making milk. Here, here. Nice. Hopper acquired. So how does this hopper work? I put it there. Did it work? Oh shit. How do I do this? What is hurting me? How do I use a hopper? Oh. That. Shit it out there. Very cool sound. Just in chocolate. Interesting. Oh, I don't get it. Journalism professor used to be a New York Times editor. Wow. I don't know. I mean, they didn't have AI shit when I was in school. Oh yeah, it's picking it all up. Okay, is it gonna like do it? Here, what if I connect it? It ain't pulverizing shit! Can't sleep without TV on? Oh my goodness, G-Bird. I am sometimes that way as well. Oh. Do I do it like this? It ain't working! How does this shit work? Do I like sweet food? I do. My favorite sweet snack? Depends, like if I want gummy stuff. I don't know. I like many gummy things. Chocolate? Maybe like a good Twix or a Kit Kat. You need a tomb? Yeah, right? What's up, nothing? Vintage story hopper to pulverizer. Pulverizer is okay. Powder caps usage. Automated options. Its output may despawn if players far away. Hoppers cannot fix this issue. They only work when I'm in range. Okay, input. Placing a hopper above an elbow chute leading into the front side of the... I need chutes? What? Oh my god. I need an elbow chute? Wait, I didn't even need the hopper. Okay, wait, hold up. Chat, I'm about to cook. I'm about to cook right now. So let me put on some cooking music. And give me this shit. Put it over here. This one, so this fucking shit isn't in my way. Nuclear reactors are very steampunk. That is true, actually. That nuclear reactors do genuinely work off steam. Ow! Yeah, this is not a workable temperature. Let's get this up to heat. Okay. Hell yeah, W Scrungus. Our greatest tech is boiling water. Yeah, right? Legit. I mean, even the big, like, solar generators that are, like, pointing all these mirrors at the big tower in the middle in the desert, like the one in New Vegas. Those are literally just for boiling water also. You just boil water in the middle. You point the big thing at the big water tank and it boils water. Like, because water is just so good. Like, it boils and then it turns to steam and it turns the turbines and it just turns back into water. Oh yes, the chute section. Big ones, yep. All batteries have water in them. Is that true? I would think not. You're telling me, surely every other comment you make gets censored? Oh, that sucks, man. There must be some specific word you're saying that, like, YouTube doesn't like. Maybe it thinks it's something else. I don't know. Yo, what's up, Chris Britt? A heat source we didn't need to feed, exactly. I hate AI for how many teachers think I use AI for basically being literate. They say M dashes are telling signs, but I use it all the time. Yeah. Big ones. Oh, okay, okay. Interesting. I didn't know that. W nerdy. Hopefully the B was satisfying. Oh fuck, I'm gonna need a wrench, aren't I? Nope, we're good. Now, I take this and I put this above and watch the magic happen. Aha! And it's pulverizing, yes! Turn on! And then right here I can have the hopper and then a chest right underneath it, and that's where it'll all go. You're smoking another? Hell yeah. Perfect. I might need another chute section, actually. It's going, it's going. Quick. I need a storage unit. I need a storage. Shit. Wait, do I have nails anywhere? Nay. I can quickly mine nails or make nails. Fuck, that's copper bits. Okay, wait, we can make nails here. Yeah, let's just make a section of 4 nails. Hell yeah. Rocket fuel. I think rocket fuel can be made with water. I don't know if they do it on Earth, do they? Maybe they do. I know it can be made with water. Okay. How did I make planks? Oh, those are the planks I picked up. All right, quick. Now we go down here, and I put... We're gonna need this chute section. It's still workable temperature, which is awesome. I need something like this. Very nice. Have a good one, Tally. Thanks for stopping by. Oh, yes. Look, it's automating. Okay. Very satisfying. All right. Let's throw this and make a chute section. Use numbers instead of letters? Yeah, no, it did not go through. What the hell? What are you type it in the Discord? What are you trying to say? I'll tell you what word is getting removed. All right. I need to pick this all up. Holy shit, this is fast. Oh my goodness. Okay. Where can I place this? Stop! Hold on. Stop fucking shitting quartz everywhere. Oh my, can I not place the shoot section? Oh, I just have to make, oh shit, I need 2. Oh jeez. You're weird. YouTube Live is weird. Electricity runs through water to separate hydrogen and oxygen from water, which then uses fuel. Yeah. We do that on Earth? Okay, let's see what G-Bird typed. Oh, I don't see it. Okay. Quick, before the material becomes unworkable. Wonderful. Straight shoot. Does it have... Please tell me that it can be vertical. Okay. I was gonna say, bro. Okay. Now. This should work swimmingly. It does filter stuff out weirdly. I agree. Did I make an... Oh, yeah, I did. We need to make some more. Where'd all my nails go? Where'd all my nails go? Oh! Okay. Let's see. Oh, okay, then they got sucked up. And it's in the chest! Very nice. No curse words? Well, type it in the Discord. Are you in the Discord, G-Bird? There's no filter over there. I can tell you what word it is, because there are some random words that get taken out, but obviously you can't type them to show me what they are. Are you going to bed, nerdy? YouTube does filter. No, just appreciate. Hell yeah, man. We'll W nerdy. Yeah, it was Monday, so you know, a lot of people are low spirits. But, you know, not everybody has a traditional work schedule. No, it filters. Okay, so like, if you go to the top right 3 dots of your thing, you can change your chat to top chat instead of live chat. Or you can change your chat to live chat instead of top chat, and it will be a little bit less censored. Because there is that little filter there. Yeah, my problem... Whatever. Well, hey, look, we automated it. Oh, why isn't that falling in? Go in. I guess sometimes it gets a little stuck, but... You know how to join Discord? Well, if you have a Discord, it's just the link's in my bio. So. Nice. And now we need some bauxite. We're gonna crush up some bauxite. What is bauxite used for other than... Okay, just refractory bricks. Alright, cool. Oh my god, William's chat's broken too? Yo, what's up, family dude? Greetings from the Netherlands, new viewer, subber, and liker. Hey, appreciate the subs and likes, man. The pool in the Titanic still has water in it. I suppose that's true. That's funny. Some say that the glasses that they used to drink out of still have water in them too, you know? The toilets. So sometimes it misses, but very rarely. You know, on Twitch, it actually shows you when someone's a first-time chatter. It'll say, like, first-time chat on the thing. You know. One thing I wish YouTube would do, but that would require them to use their brains. Alright, well, we got some resin. I reckon maybe we can use this resin to increase our gear ratio.
You eat babies!
Whoa! I guess we eat babies. That startles me sometimes. So I have a question. Hell yeah, dude. W-Rat. I have a question about the wind, if anybody's familiar. If I put a windmill, like the wind direction is this way, like it goes in a straight line. If I put a windmill here, would it still get the wind? I do think so. 2000s, back when it was free for all with no ads. Oh yeah. I've been watching, so YouTube came out, what, 2007? I've probably been watching YouTube since like 2010. You know, I was 10. You don't like Twitch? Oh yeah, for sure, for sure. Most people don't. It's very, like, the people on Twitch won't come to YouTube, and people on YouTube won't come to Twitch. Like, there's, like, almost no cross-platform traffic. Rat? Yes, sir? Come get your food, little piggies. Ooh. W Nerdy for the treat redeem. Come on, boys. Oh my goodness, he's munching. 2005? Again? G-Bird. Okay, dude, you must type in the Discord. I must see what this is. Or like, I don't know, type it out in Morse code or something. Like, I don't even know how you could even say it. Oh my goodness. Hey, the rats get a treat every 25 likes as well. Some extra, if you're treat maxing, you know. All right. I need fire clay. That's what we need to be doing right now, is burning flint. Where's all my flint? Wait, where's that? We're actually legitimately, where the freak is my flint? Oh no. Oh, there it is. I don't know, G-Bird. Tonight is so bizarre with YouTube. Advanced technological things. I can't join the Discord. I don't even know what that is. Thank you. Yeah. I do love my boys. They're all male. Hello. What are you guys doing, huh? What are you guys doing? You wanna leave? You wanna head home? Oh. Cement on the shoulder for today. You wanna leave too, Orlock? No? He says no. Cement on the shoulder for today. Sorry about all the noises, but I'm grinding up some bauxite right now that I need in the game. Okay. So, I need to make a windmill rotor. I need to make another rotor, which is quite easy. It's just resin, lump of fat, and 2 large logs. So I need logs. That's something I need. I'm gonna put away my smithing stuff for a second. This halberd does not need to go here. Oh yes, I need to light this. Is it still going? Okay, yeah, it is. I'll fly high one day. Is that what you said? I really wonder what he said. It must have been the word fat wasn't in there, was it? YouTube does not like it when people say fat. It tends to censor that. Oh yes, my halberd I'll put up in my room here, my display room. Okay, I need wood. I'm gonna break this axe and then I'll be able to repair it and make it all brand new. Hell yeah, dude. W family, dude. Appreciate the kind words. There's a couple of ones that won't let you say, like, sometimes if you be like, oh, like, kill, if you say, like, kill the something, it might do it, like, kill the dog, or kill the whatever. Sometimes it doesn't let that message go through. Even though I'm, like, playing video games, you know, so, like, that's something that people say often, and then they're like, their messages will get censored, and it doesn't tell you when your message gets censored. You just, nobody reacts to it, and you're like, okay, did they not see it? Like, you just can't tell. Very stupid, really. Yeah. Whereas on Twitch, you know, if your message gets blocked, like, it'll tell you. If your message gets auto-modded and stuff. It's just very much that, like, on YouTube, streaming is like an afterthought for them. You know, it's like the platform isn't amazing, but it is getting better slowly. Yeah. I saw you say fat phobic, but other than that, I couldn't see anything else. Nice. So we have everything we need except for the fire clay to make the refractory bricks. I'm very excited. We're trying to figure out how to make steel today in this game, which is something I've never done before. We're also gonna have to heat up a crucible with shit. We're also gonna let me turn the music down a second here. Let's also swap it to day ambiance. Anyway, I need to warm up a bunch of iron in a crucible basically to be able to, like, work it. Work it, girl. 25 likes needed. Yes, I do nothing. Okay, I think we're ready to turn this off. Isn't that nice? How? Like, what keeps pushing me away? I don't get it. Whoa, whoa! What's going on? Escape or something? Oh, yeah. They do tend to escape sometimes. In the beginning, it was much more of a problem than it is now. Nowadays, they kind of, you know, just... They come when they're called. But back when they were young, they would just shoot around the room, and it is very tough to get them. You have to outsmart them. Like, catch them in, like, a little box or something. If they're not very food driven. I give him one little treat. I just like watching him walk over and eat it. Oh, I have to give him another one because Linguini didn't get one. He tried to steal it from Warlock. You see that? Stealing is in their nature. Okay. Now, I take this, I put this down, and I just start adding bits to it, and then we reforge our axe. Yo, what's up, Natty? Welcome back. Sorry to hear that you were not feeling good. I'm gonna say the music makes me want to beat my what? Okay, yeah. Bro's like, dude, why am I getting censored? I can't. What the heck? Bro's he comes in and says I want to beat my wife. That's what it lets you. That's why you were confused that it was censoring. Okay. We're back. We got the axe. Oh, yes. Oh, wow. Oh, my goodness. G-Bird, you silly Billy. Hey, 25 likes, chat. There you go, boys. There you go, boys. Come on. There's treats. Looks like only Orlok wants them. Yeah! Oh, wow. Fucking sue his ass, man. If this was America, that motherfucker would be getting sued. Yeah, like, get the fuck out of here. That's crazy. That is unacceptable. Whoa, whoa. All right. I need to make a rotor out of this. So I need my chisel, I need my hammer, I'm gonna need fat, and then resin. So, pow, and let's do it. Yeah. Okay, my charcoal's done. So I take this calcined flint chunks and then I just shove them in here to be ground. Oh, wait. These are ground in a grinder, actually. Wait, maybe not. Can I pulverize this? Can you pulverize that which does not need to be pulverized? Okay, well, there's no way into it anyway. Yeah. I suppose. It's the internet, man. It ain't that bad. You know, it doesn't make it right, but it's it would be unwise to be a streamer if you could not handle being called bad words and names and stuff. Now, not to say those people shouldn't be banned, but like, you know, you shouldn't let it ruin your day or anything like that. And then resin. Okay, boom, windmill rotor. We're gonna get a couple more axles, like 12 of them. We're gonna need some. Okay, I need a chest, like, just for this. Let me pick this up real quick. We'll make a new chest in a second. Ooh, W Nerdy for being a rat general. Who's on the shelf? Well, Icarus is not on the shelf. Neither is Brick, and neither is it's only Orlock and Linguini right now. Hell yeah, W Nerdy, appreciate you being a rat general. I'll have you know, Chad, I got a free and is not sleeping. I'll grab him. I got a free Little Caesars pizza last night using my Riz. Actually true. I got 2 free pizzas. It wasn't because of my Riz though, but I did get the pizzas for free. And it was a woman who checked me out. Like, who gave me the free pizzas. Oh, no. I think both Natty and Nerdy will be happy with this next rat pick. Icarus. Guys, I am handling live New York rats on stream, dude. Oh my god. Dangerous. Kidding. Really? Yo, what's up, Toasty? Really what happened is she overcharged me and I noticed afterwards, and then she just gave it to me for free and voided the entire thing like an absolute G unit. Okay. So this is where I want the rotor to be. Let's set this up. I wanted this in a similar orientation as that. Let me go get my wood. Feed them pizza. No. They cannot have pizza. The cheese makes them shit. Appreciate everybody watching the stream, by the way. Makes me sickerous. That's what you come back to. W Stolas. I know you probably just came back and instantly typed that, but I like to think that you sat there for a little bit and we're like, all right, we got to come back in with a banger. You know what I'm saying? Like, sickerous. Yes. Comedy gold. I love gambling. No, this is not Minecraft. This is Vintage Story. Whatever would make you think this is Minecraft? Oh my god, that's true, Stolas. Nerdy literally made dinner today based on what you were talking about. Ah, fuck. I'm gonna have to jump and place this. Ah, fuck. Well, I'm gonna have to jump twice. Once to grab it, and then... Hopefully you're not having trouble sleeping or anything, Stolas. Making a rat tower? No, 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 no. Much classier than Minecraft, indeed. Okay. Oh yeah, this game is called Vintage Story, Anna. So if you wanted to recommend it to someone, it's like 20 bucks USD. Very good game. And it's on its own website too. It's not like on Steam or anything. What am I adding to the house? Another windmill, son. Another windmill. So can I combine both of these right here by using some kind of like angled gear or something? A large gear section, mayhaps? A large wooden gear? I think maybe a large wooden gear would actually be good. Because it would do pranks? Wait, what? The shot cam and woke up. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Natty, but I'm glad you're feeling better. 90-degree axle. Yeah, facts. All right, these gear sections, I need to make a couple. Oh, freak. I need sticks, man. All right, let's put everything here. We need to get a bunch of sticks right now. I'm trying. This is like getting a little bit too much for my brain, like trying to do all this. But I'm keeping it together. All right. I'm also going to go grab the section I need. What's up, Dom? I have faith that you will make a full recovery, Natty. I know literally zero about the situation, like about the actual medical stuff, but you seem like a tough gal, you know? Zombie growl? I don't know. What's that? What's the best, like Black Ops zombie scream you could do? Like, this is Vintage Story. It's actually its own game. Not Minecraft. They made their own engine. Although they definitely pulled heavily from Minecraft. This is not in the Minecraft engine. It's like a cooler engine. It's even better. This game's Minecraft, but better. Stronger. Faster. Okay, also, I meant to just get sticks. I don't know why I just came over here and chopped down this tree. Appreciate sub, Dom. Appreciate the sub. Dom is a crazy sentence to say out of context. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. All right. Appreciate the sub, Anna. Yeah, I mean, I'm live every night except for Saturday night. So, hope to see you in future streams. Thank you for the chats. But yeah, I plant seeds when I can. Dude, no sap from this? Also, I've just now realized that I think I survived the winter. Fully. What is the LA Noire stream? Oh, when is it? Facts, we do have to finish that. I think we survived the winter. Yeah, I think what do we got? We got to like the second or third thing and stopped playing. It can be tough when a game doesn't perform well. It's tough for me to like get over that like mentality of like, oh, if a game doesn't do well, I shouldn't play it on stream, you know? Because I am a very small channel. Like if I play a game nobody wants to see for like a week, I could like destroy my channel. You know? At least that's how I feel. I say as I'm playing Vintage Story. Interesting. Why are you telling me specifically? Oh, because I mentioned that I didn't know the situation. Listen, Stoop. Here's what's happening. They took my liver. Well, from what it sounds like the worst of it's over based on what you're telling me, Natty, so. For sure, for sure. Definitely rest as much as you can. Listen to your doctors unless they're trying to kill you. Uh-oh. I think you're screwed, Dom. It's 6 a.m. in Britain? Really? You guys are only 4 hours ahead? That doesn't sound right. Hell yeah, have a good one, G-Bird. Thanks for stopping by. I hope that for your wife's sake, you don't listen to this music. Ah, look at my windmill house. How do you know when your dog's trying to kill you? Usually you can tell by their reptilian eyeballs, you know what I'm saying? It's the reptilians. Ah, I wanted to grab the puffball. Oh, yeah, for sure. Bro, I freaking hate Roblox, okay? I freaking hate Roblox. Type 1 in the chat if you hate Roblox, dude. I just can't, I don't know, man. I didn't grow up with it, Dom, so like, it's just, I just don't get it. I don't get the appeal, I suppose. Sail. So Gideon off there. Okay. We are running out of linen. I can't believe it, but we are. That's crazy. I suppose it's time we make our greenhouse. But for now, we continue. We stay the course. How do I change the stitches? How can I change this back into normal? Oh, I need a sewing kit? How do I make a sewing kit? Oh my fucking god. I need 4 to save 4? That doesn't make any sense. Oh, fuck yes. I have fibers here. Let's go. Okay, nice. That's a whole nother sail. Hell yeah! Hell yeah! For sure, for sure. I enjoy that the people who play Roblox are on Roblox and not other better video games. You know what I'm saying? I jest. Oh, do I? Okay, so I got the sticks I need, except I just use them all to make sails. Whee! Wow! This is so awesome. Sorry to hear that, Seizures. Hopefully, you feel better soon. Obviously, I'd understand. I have more calcined flint and more powdered calcined flint. For sure. Yo, what is up, Jiro? How's it going, man? Hit me with it. You play Minecraft, football, and War Thunder. Football? What is that? How's that? Oh, hell yeah, Edward. How'd you fix it? How'd you fix it? Dead ass. Yeah, definitely rest up, Maddie. I'll probably just cut this into patches so I can shoot it. Okay. This can go away, this can go away. I need to, like, make some inventory space here. Let me eat these berries. Alright. So, I take this, this and that, and the resin, maybe? Alright. Now with this, we are to make... I have to turn on this mode. Go here. Large gear sections. Okay. I'm gonna need 4 large gear sections for 1 large gear. All right, we need many boards. That's what we don't have. I need to get my saw. My chat settings changed from all to top messages, but I think it's also because of internet connection issues. Oh, huh. I mean, my stream shouldn't have any internet connection issues unless it would be for everyone. At 30 likes, feed. I fed that dude. I fed them at 25 already. It's just a treat. It's not like that's their actual food. They're not starving, my friend. Okay. I need the 2 fat. I need the 6 sticks. I'm gonna actually need to double this recipe. So 2 more fat. Okay, I need my freaking saw. I didn't realize that. I think my saw's durability is gonna be way too low as well. Oh my god. Makes sense, Natty. Stoop is 3 the new 5. No, they change it on us. The 3 is the new 5. Oh. Okay, hold on. I'm sitting in Sandy Shores, and there's 2 others in the server. We start horsing around, and push comes to shove. I fired before I caught. Shots fired. I caught a stray between the eyes. They figured out they can carry me, so I'm held like an oversized action figure to carry me all the way to Los Santos General Hospital and drop me there, have me driven 5 miles, hanging out of a door. That's funny. Yes, I did. I did finish Elden Ring. All right. Excuse me. I need a saw blade. Really? It requires 2? Come on, bro. Yeah, get the fuck out of here. 2, my ass. Maybe you should wake her up. Well, you're happy your mom's gonna be late? What if she loses her job? How's she gonna pay your bills if she's late? Okay. All right. Anyway, iron saw. Okay. Let's see if I can do this. All right. This, that, sticks, planks, chisel. I need my hammer. Wow. I love it. Okay. Anyway. Now let's do it again. Fat. Thing. Sticks. Planks. Chisel. Hammer. Saw. Oh, the hammer doesn't have good enough durability, bro. Oh my lord, dude. This is fucking torture, man. Holy. Okay, there we go. Yeah, Cal, yep. Cal and Vital Hornet. You know, Vital Hornet actually hasn't been around the past couple days. It's fine. Just saying. Hope they're doing okay. Hell yeah, have a good night, Jiro. What's up, Matt? You're mad you just woke up? Are you okay, Matt? Hopefully you're doing okay. I sound like Surfer Dave, brah. Fucking ride the wave, man. Huskies are usually so quiet. Yeah, right? Timid as church mice. Okay, let's make another freaking hammer, man. Yo, what's up, Marin? I didn't even realize that was you. Okay. Anyway, I don't even need the fucking thing. I can just remember this by heart now. I forgot it. What was in the middle? Sticks. Yeah. And then hammer, chisel, and then what the fuck was the last thing? Oh yeah, saw. Saw's on the right, chisel's in the middle, hammer's on the right. This is swaps. Why you no work? Okay, no, the fat's in the middle, sticks on the right, chisel's on the top, axe is on the right. Okay, why isn't this working? Hammer on the top left. Oh my goodness. This is fucking rage baiting me, bro. Alright. Does it have to be a specific... It has to be oak board specifically? Oh, shit. I did not realize that. That is so dumb. Okay. Take a break from Baldur's Gate 3? Hell yeah. Oops. I should, have oaks in here. Because I use the oak to tan hide, which, speaking of... Honey, tannin, lime water, leather. Nice, we got some leather. Look at all these soaked hides. Oh yes, I also wanted to take some of this and make some strong tannin out of it. I think 2 actually. Well, no, I can only... Hold on. If I take 10 out and I add it to my weak tannin here, I can then put this 4 oak and turn that into strong tannin. Cool. How many husky owners are there in chat? I would, you know, hope not many. Yeah, I don't... Did Matt ever respond? I asked if he was feeling okay. Oh, he didn't respond. But a husky once that was mute, couldn't bark or howl, but they could still sprint. Aw. He's ginormous. So you think it's like a Malamute? I don't know what the difference is, really, between a husky and a Malamute. If I'm being perfectly honest. But I've heard that they're not as vocal. That could just be fucking absolute lies. Boom. 4 large gear sections. Look at that, dude. Because of our fucking mechanist blueprint. This thing is awesome. What? I could have used that to make a hopper cheaper, too? Fuck. I can use it to make a bunch of shit. Riveted chromium blocks, iron fences. Riveted. Like, you can make things... Okay, I will keep an eye... Oh, dude. I could have made 4 times as many shoots. Now I know. Oh, also axles get increased. Look at that. 6 axles if I just use fucking some fat. My goodness. This is very, very good blueprint to have. I'm glad I found it. I can make blocks out of the things. Are the stairs fixed? No, they're not. Maybe a little stressed and nervous. I'm sorry to hear that, Matt. Okay, now it's just axle in the middle, 6 board. Does it have to be birch? Come on. We'll test that. Okay, no, it does not. All right, now we have a very large wooden gear. This will be used to increase our gear ratio somehow. I don't really know how this works, but Let me get my axe, because we're going to be picking this shit up, putting it back down a lot. Is it safe to goon here? Goon away, my brother. Goon away. There's some rats to goon to. Hi, Icarus. I mean, hi, Orlock. Malamute's breed for strength. Size is bred for speed and endurance. Okay. So are the Malamutes quiet then? I think I get it. 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 Yo, W. Marin! Legend. Oh, I will absolutely have a doink. I will absolutely have a doink. You know what? I was just thinking that. Let me take my phone with me. My chatters are falling apart. Facts. It's the curse of the StoopDoggy. I've heard that liking and subbing to the stream instantly fixes the curse. So, you know, but it's up to you guys, you know, I don't know. It seems like a no-brainer to me, but I do appreciate everybody watching the streams, man. I'm sorry that the chats have been so quiet lately, man. I've been trying to get some people in here. I don't really know what game works right now, but that's okay. It's kind of a blessing because it allows me now to branch out to something else, maybe. Is there any types of games people wish to see that they aren't seeing? I only feel bad when there's not too many people in chat because I feel bad for those who are there. There's just not many people for them to talk to, you know? More laid back. Okay. And a bit less vocal. Yes, I did start playing Elder Scrolls. I mean Elder Scrolls. Dark Souls. Yes. And it is fucking me in the ass. Okay. So how does this work? Can I just, like, fucking attach this directly? Nay. Angle gears, mayhaps? Okay. Got some boards. Miss RPGs? Yeah, facts, facts. That is true. I was thinking maybe we could start maybe we could do another Oblivion remastered. What are we doing? Fuck under freaking stand? How this works? Okay. Diahan, how do I do this? Okay. Let's do this recipe here with the resin. All right. I need sticks. Do I have sticks? I do have sticks. I don't have logs. Okay. Let me go get logs from downstairs. Those two, yeah, that's what I'm thinking, Matt. I'm gonna do another one in the other direction, maybe. What am I trying to do? I'm trying to increase my gear ratio, and I don't really know how. No, this is a vintage story, Ugra. But I'm making it work, okay? I'm making my way. And the world today takes everything you got. Pow, pow, pow. Double sticks. Thankfully, I got the machinist's mechanism blueprint, which has been a godsend. I can't even imagine how annoying this shit would be if I did not have this. This basically like doubles and sometimes triples my output of these like parts. Okay. I don't know. Inch it over? Oh yeah, true, true, true. I see, I see. I see the problem. Yeah, I get it. I just move it over one, dumbass. Hold on. Hold on. Have you guys solved it? No. Yeah, I can't. Oh, because... Oh my fucking god. Okay, cool. It's working! Oh shit. Big gear too far. Thank you. Technology. Why didn't this connect? What made you think you wanted to go? I wanted you to go up and down right there. Are you friggin' serious right now? Hello? No, it's just, okay, I still don't know how to increase my gear ratio. Okay, nice. I know you use proper English. I'm saying that. Okay, that wasn't what I meant. I meant like, I am stupid. Oh my god. Bitch, I use proper English. Dang. Okay, look. So now will this go faster? I don't feel like it's going faster. In fact, one might think it's going slower even. Okay. Chat, can somebody explain to me how gear ratio works, like in the real world? Like, I'm gonna need a like 400-word essay on how gear ratio works. Jahan is sassy today. I know he is. I love it when he's sassy, though. It gets me, makes me all tingly. All right. Big to small means, small to big means more power but slower. Well, how do I go big to small and make fast? W Austin Clegg. Austin Clegg is like a ninja. Bro pops in exactly when he's needed. Yeah, that's mad slow. That's made things 100 times worse. You make the big one directly connect to the drive and connect to a small one from there. Wait, what? What drive? Like this thing here? You make the big one directly connect to the drive and connect a small one from there. Big gear needs to power a smaller gear. So connect the quern to the small gear and use the big gear to turn the smaller one. Well, how do I make a small gear? There's only the big gear. There's no small ones. Maybe the angled gear? The only gear I see is a large wooden gear. Like, this is a gear. This is big, directly connected to a small gear. So shouldn't this spin fast? Big to small, less torque but faster. You can stack one of their self, but not with the opposite. What? Oh my god, now I'm freezing. Yo, what's up, T-Killa? Or is this what the game oh yeah, no, these mods are all, are these all mods? These are all base game shit. This all, like, all this mechanical shit's all base game. Nice, Tom. The drive is the source of power. Yes, this thing right here. Hey, it's this big one above. So how do I make it faster? Do I just stack like 15 of these? This is the same world. Same world. Yeah, this is my house. I expanded it up. You see? My rat statue. Swap the big one for a small one. And then... But I can't. I mean, I guess I can. What's the point of the big one? Yeah, where are the manuals? I know how gears work in the sense of like... This is going down anymore. You know, like I've ridden bicycles and such. What? Yeah, like these won't connect. It won't let me triple it up. But I can't, okay. Okay, here's my issue. The gear is either this small or this big, and there's no in between. And this can only sit vertically. So I can't connect this directly to the giant gear. I can't do it. This can only be placed vertically, and yet the rotors can only go horizontal. Hold on, I need to light a fire. How to make Helve hammer faster. Vintage story. Legend. Yo, W Doctor Fix him. Oh, pregnant man emoji. Is this game gonna make me a genius? Yeah, I guess. Whether comes in from the upside or change original drive to a bigger gear so that when it goes down to a smaller one, it'll stay fast. Okay, how do you mean by original drive? Are you talking about the thing that's attached to the windmill? It's not attached to a gear, it's just free spinning. So this is the drive, right? So then this gear attaching here, would me attaching that to that big thing would be the big one. So then that would be, so if I place that right there, this would be the first gear that's being affected. Fuck, we're out of food. Hold on. And have the outputs be small gears. I don't think there are small gears. There's only the angled gear. Okay. But there's like a drive shaft or like there's something I can use. Like, hold on. Let me sit next to the campfire. So I'm freezing. It's like a transmission. There's a transmission I have to use to increase my gear ratio, I reckon. And there's a clutch and shit. But it says, okay, larger, more clumsy view, large wooden gear combined with standard. No, it's an angled gear. So a wooden gear combined with standard gears can either speed up rotation or slow down rotation. Also bring torque from several windmills. The source of power. So to have the windmill directly part of the large gear. Where does it turn is right here. Okay, so The only way I can connect a windmill to a large gear, like, I need to just fucking fill this whole area out so I can walk around and place things. All right. Austin Clegg will save me here. Okay, so the only way I can connect this to this thing, right? This is an axle. Can I connect this just directly? No, I can't. It cannot happen, right? So how is that any different than like that? You know what I'm saying? Like, how is that different than that? Oh my god, you were on rat the whole time. I can't. This gear cannot be placed. It says they cannot be placed vertically, only horizontally. That's the only way to do it. And the windmills can only go sideways. So the gear has to go straight up and down. That's what it's like. That's what I'm struggling with, because it's like I can't have the original gear be a big gear. So how am I supposed to increase the gear ratio? This cannot go sideways. It can only go up and down. And it even says that in the thing. It's like, it can only be placed vertically. So how the freak am I supposed to do this? I think I have to make a transmission, right? Need space? No, it says large gears cannot be placed vertically. Or, sorry, it's probably hard for you guys to see because it's so minuscule. It says it cannot be placed vertically, only horizontally. So I'm just like, I'm screwed. Place a small gear and a shaft to make the shaft go upwards. Oh, yes. I see what you're saying. Okay, hold on. So now I'm going to need 2 large gears is what you're telling me. Because I'm going to need 1 gear to combine the windmills, and then 1 gear to be turned by the big gear, and then a bunch of small gears coming off that second big gear, and that will be at a faster rotation. Oh. And I'm starving. I'm gonna have to stack 2 large gears on top of each other, then on the bottom have a small gear coming off, and then that will be what spins. This is fun, yeah, right? What the hell, dude? I was just trying to play my block game. I'm not trying to do math. It's fun. I do enjoy it, genuinely. Make an L shaft with the small gears. An L shaft with the small gears. How am I supposed to combine 2 windmills into 1 big gear then, you know? Into what? How am I supposed to combine the windmill? 1 step at a time. All right. Let's. I agree. Let's make some food first. And while the food is cooking, we can figure out what the hell's going on here. I need to light this. Yeah, I saw you say it the first time, Jit. Okay? Make it funny, and I'll respond to it. And we're still on gears? Yeah, right? Alright. Why do I have this powdered calcined flint? That should be going in here. That's towards my fire clay. We're doing that later, okay? Right now I'm increasing gear ratio without a transmission. I feel as though a transmission would make this much easier. Surely the transmission changes gear ratio, eh? Gear horizon. Gear. All right. So you're telling me to make an L shaft. Let's see. No, it can only be vertical, but it connects both either way. This is gearing up to be a good episode. I see what Austin is telling me to do. Austin's telling me to do it like this, right? And to have an L shaft right here with vertical gears like that, right? And now that's spinning fast as fuck. And then now I'm to take another axle. Nope. Another axle. Nope. Can you fucking not, please? Oh, shit. Okay, it doesn't connect like that. How do I can't take it. How do I get this? I've done nothing here. This gear has done nothing. Okay, hold on. Lower the large gear. Yeah, facts. Oh, I can have the room for this. Oh my fucking. Okay. This is just for practice. It won't let me connect the fucking axle to it. I don't understand. Is it on the wrong side? Ah, I can only be on the certain side? What? How much sense does that make? So I need 2 gears. So I need 2 large wooden gears in order to make this work. This is proof of concept. It's the look angle. Oh, you know what? You might be correct. You think if I stand right here, it'll work? Yeah, okay. So bizarre. All right. So I need 2 of these large wooden gears in order to do what I want to do. Because I need the gear to combine the windmills and the gear to increase the gear ratio have to be 2 separate gears. This is what I'm learning. Okay. Hell yeah. W. Austin. Absolute goat, man. Appreciate you. All right. So I need 2 large wooden gears. So let's see if I still have everything I need to make it. Okay. I need the fat. I need the sticks. Ooh, I don't have the sticks. I don't have the sticks. I don't have the stones, boy. You can do 4 windmill blades. Yeah, one of the windmills doesn't have enough blades because I ran out of linen. But we'll have to deal with that when the temperature is higher. Well, no, it'll die if the temperature is too fucked. But the frustration's entertaining. What do you mean you have no idea what I'm struggling with? You don't understand? Or you're just like, is it easy to you, or you're not like attempting to understand it? You're just like, oh yeah, I look at it and I'm like fucking Einstein. I see the numbers and oh, gear ratio. Like, no way. You get linen from killing sheep? No, you don't. You get wool from sheep. The faster bonker. More windmill sounds counterintuitive. Why? It's more power. I need the power. Oh, no. Linen is from plant fibers. Oh, I see, Diahan. Yeah. So I'm working with gear. I thought you were just like, oh, like, I would have solved this immediately or something. Like, I'm like, what? This is tough. Flax. Specifically flax always? I mean, cotton also makes linen, doesn't it? Maybe it is flax. Yeah, cloth woven from flax specifically is linen. I did not know that. Very cool. Okay, now. Nice. We still have it. 1, 2. Now, I think I need, some axles. Nope, I just need one. Okay. Axle. Part, and then... Interesting, yeah. Sounds like a biblical term. Flax. I mean linen. Okay. Y'all about to witness some fucking magistry. Magic. And intrigue. Right? So, here's what's happening. I need to place this gear on a place that makes sense. Wonderful. I need all these axles. And we're gonna get to work. You guys are about to see the fastest health hammer you've ever seen in your entire life, I reckon. I'm all the way over here for some reason. Okay. Wonderful. Now. Down we go. With one axle. Then. Another one is placed. Then. Another axle is placed. With a vertical. Hold on. Hold on, please hold. Why can't I place it vertical? Widdly, what the fwig? Oh, they can only be attached to an axle. Oh, I see, I see. So it does have to be an axle. Alright, whatever. So this won't work like this. This will work like that, but it must be attached to a block. I see. Nice. Why is it not going fast the way it was? Hold on, let me rewind my own video to understand what was happening, why it was going fast before and not now. I'm gonna use me as an example. So how did I get it moving fast before? So it was just... It was small to big and then small. What? Yeah, why is it turning so slowly now? Is it because of the multiple windmills? No. Oh, is the wind just slowing down? Oh, the wind's just really slow right now. I think it's faster. I wish I could see the speed. I don't know, I can't tell. I did it the exact same way. Wait, no, I didn't. Hold on. Hold on, Chad. I believe I figured it out. Hold on. Please hold. Please hold. Hold on. I figured it out. Hold on. I feel like Terry Davis right now. All right. Have faith in me. Haha. And then this will be faster, eh? No? No, that's small to big again. Listen, if you don't know what a low level, why is my fucking... If you don't know what a low level decoder is, you don't know what you're talking about. I understood it. I saw it in the stars, and then it flipped away from me. Okay, it goes big to small right here, right? Big to small. Why is it slow? The upper gear needs to be smaller, but... Huh? But it has to be big to combine the windmills. The only gear that can combine the windmills is the big one. I can't, like, do that and combine the windmills there, because then it bites. Okay, I think I see what has to happen here. No, I don't. Combine them after, and then shift back down into a small one. Or make the windmill that's not connected in come from the opposite side of the small one. Oh, wait, that's all I would have to do is just do this? Wait. No, it still can't from the opposite side. But I think... What if I do it this way? What if I do it this way? What if I do it like this? Dang it. Hold on. Now it's slow again! Wait, is it fast? I went small to big. Now it's slow again. Yeah, the windmill's going faster than this. Connect the second shaft directly to a big one and then have a small one. Okay, okay. Okay, hold up. Yeah, like, look how fast that is. Why is this fast but this slow? I don't get it. How do I combine these? Fuck, I need more space. Okay, hold on. Fuck me. Like this? No, what am I chopping? Oh, God. Oh, my brain. Yes. Okay. Okay. And now it's all slowed. It's literally stopping entirely. I've broken it. Did I? Have I? Now it's slow again. Not horizontal, vertical. I'm to connect them. So just their outputs, not the actual teeth? Like this? Hold on. Like they would kiss in the middle? Or... I don't know. I don't know. Okay, wait, I'm getting close. Hold on. Shit, go vertical. Dude, please go vertical. I'm going to freak out. No. Okay. In between the two gears, make a third shaft kiss. They're twisting in the opposite direction. I see. That does seem to be the case. How would I remedy that? I have no idea. No, they're turning in the same direction now. They're both turning like this. You know what I'm saying? Well, I want them all to just both connect to the same thing. Vertical build from the floor to go vertical? Oh, yeah, maybe. Nope. How does one make a vertical shaft, I wonder? I think it's because it's connecting to the face. I need to do it like this. Yes. Okay, a shaft. Now, how is this gonna kiss? I don't understand. Kiss what? The bottom or the teeth? And have them both transmit power to it. Like this. You can't do it, though. It would have to be a big gear. It would have to be a big gear. Only the big gears can combine two different shafts into one. So I need a third gear now? And that would provide double the speed. Because I'm having the two outputs of two gears. I think I understand. I think some part of me understands. That part, I don't know what, but it's there somewhere. I need sticks again. Okay. No, I don't. I have enough sticks, and I have enough fat. I might not have enough planks. I don't have enough planks. I don't have any planks, actually. So I put them somewhere. I put them here, yes. Okay. So this goes here. This goes there. Nerdy, help me! From stacking gear ratio. That's what I'm trying to do. The problem is that there's no small gear that can accept multiple gear inputs. Or multiple, like, power inputs at the same time. Okay. I believe I can use any plank, so I'm going to save my oak planks. And then let's go grab some random planks. Okay. Here we go. Perfect. Fuck, I think I need more planks. Shit, I do. Axle in the middle. Okay, boom. I don't need these boards. So you're telling me if I take this, are these equidistant and in the same plane? Yeah, they are. It looks weird from underneath. No, I would think not. It's rotational. That'd be like, what I'm trying to do is attach two power drills to the same thing, basically. This isn't exactly in the middle. Oh, it's because there is no middle. I see. Can I move this over one? I might be able to. Let me grab my lantern. I think I can. Yes, I can. Okay. All right. And now that should be directly in the middle. So I'm doing that. Oh, I need to lower it by one. I reckon. Oh my god. I see, they cannot float. Right? Oh my god, I'm starving again. It's because I'm wearing my armor. I think it's too close. Oh, never mind. I'm stupid. It has to come from the middle. Duh. Alright, well, can I... Okay, yes. Like this, you mean, Austin? Like that? Jesus. No, they don't. One of them is a little bit stronger than the other. Check general nonsense Discord short video. That should help you understand. Well, hold on. I might have just figured it out. Doesn't seem to be. Oh my fucking god. This shit sucks, man. Hold on. Yo, what's up, Dorian? A small short. Place a rotor and a large gear. Add support for a vertical axle. Off one side of the gear, not a central shaft. And add angled gears. Oh, I didn't know you could add the angled gears directly like that. Okay. 5 sets of sails. Yes, 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 yes. Okay, let me... Place a toggle near the axle and a helve hammer. Okay, yeah, that's how you make a helve hammer. Okay, but this doesn't change anything, Edward. This is still the same gear ratio at the bottom as it is at the top. This video answered nothing. That... I know how to get the power to go down, but that changed the... Your cat's looking at him? Hell yeah. It didn't change the gear ratio. Okay, what has happened? Now, why are these... I mean, I tell you what, the torque there would be crazy. Okay. I honestly couldn't tell you. I couldn't tell you what I'm doing wrong. Add a shaft to the bottom of the center gear. Put it back. Okay, put it back. Put it back. All right, hold on. I was on the right track. Hold on, chat. Can this float? Yes. Hold on. Oh my god. I was on the right track? No. Oh my god, I did it again. There we go. Am I missing an axle? Yes, I am. Okay. Add a shaft to the bottom. Okay. Shaft is on the bottom. And then angle a gear. Need to make another angle gear. I need 4 sticks. I have exactly 4 sticks. Let's fucking go. Okay. I need wood. Oh my lord. Oh. I am limited by the fact that there are only very large and the small that only takes 1 input gears. Okay. What are you doing, Orlock? All right, let's make these gears. Let's make a bunch so we can play with them, okay? Schematic and then the fat. Very nice. I only made 2, but that's all we needed. Okay. Yeah, this is still slow as hell. Add another large gear parallel to the middle large gear and have that one translate directly into a small one that goes off. I can't make another large gear. I would need a 4th large gear. This is surely not the most efficient way to do this. Another large gear parallel to the middle large gear, like underneath it, and have the one translate directly into a small one that goes off the thing you need powered. You tell me I would need another large gear right here and then just have like a fucking axle with this connected to it. I'm out of materials to make more gears. You know? And then this would go fast? That doesn't make any sense. If I put another large gear that went a parallel, like underneath it, it would still spin exactly the same. Because it's just attached to the shaft. The gears aren't even coming into play there. Eh. How can I do this backwards? Like, this is fast and this is slow. How do I do it backwards? Yeah, but like, why wouldn't I be able to just do this and like why isn't this going faster than this? You know? Well, these gears are spinning at the exact same speed as this shaft is, isn't it? Okay, so you're saying to just say fuck the second windmill and just do this. Nah, dude. Yes, this is fast. But then how am I to combine the windmills? Wait a minute. Wait just one damn minute. Hold up. Hold up, hold up. Okay, let me cook a second here. Let me cook a second here. Get all this shit out of here. Chad, I think I've done it. Chad, I think I've done it. Okay. Okay. I've ruined it. I've ruined it. And then this is what I spin, eh? Now that's just going the original speed. Oh my. What did I do say? Wait. Yeah. What if I just what if I L block it here? Right? What if I L block it one back? Huh? What if I L it down here? I push him back one. Right? And then I angle it onto the gear in the middle. Right? You know what I'm saying? I can't like get up here to click on everything like I want to. Huh? Oh, that still doesn't work. Oh my fucking god, dude. I'm going to punch my monitor, I swear. I don't understand why this is faster if I do it this way. Like if I disconnect this entirely and then I do that and then that. Oh. Why is that faster than connecting it to the teeth? I don't get that. Doesn't make any fucking sense to me. No, it's gear ratio. It's strictly just gear ratio, William, and I don't understand gear ratio. I suppose. Yes, it makes slow to big because it's the amount of teeth. Because look, Because it's going, okay, there's, say, 8 teeth here, and there's 8 teeth here. And then that's spinning something. This is not interacting with teeth. But now, this 8 teeth spinning at a rate of 32 teeth, these 32 teeth are spinning, you know, in order to keep up with the 8 teeth, so it's going much faster. Correct? Okay, I understand how to make one windmill go faster. I need to understand how to connect 2 windmills to make one output go fast. That's what I'm trying to do. So if I just combine this... Hold on, wait. If I just combine this to 1... Hold up. Yes. Hold on. But then that's just torque, and then I need to, like, uber gear ratio it, but I can't. Because I'd have to make the gear even bigger. You don't know what either Stole is, okay? Dick. Hold on, nobody breathe, okay? Hold on. Hold on. Okay. All right. If I take a gear and I combine them. Oh my God. Okay. Right? We got this. Okay. And then the smithing is so funny. Like, who the fuck is smithing with something from Home Depot? Okay, shit! Yes, I am. Okay, this is spinning 16 gears. Okay? It's spinning 16 gears. All right? Much slower. What's weird is, how do I combine this into one? All right. Right now it's an 8 gear ratio. What is it? 1, 2, 3, 4. Spin around. Let me see. It's 8. Yeah. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. 8. And then I imagine 32. Something like that. 24, 32. So this is 8. This is 8. Perfect, right? Wonderful gear ratio. No, not good. The problem is the only way, because this is teeth interacting on teeth. Okay, teeth to teeth bad. Teeth to teeth bad. Teeth will never let teeth go fast because it's on teeth. Eh? I'm getting cold and I'm starving. Hold on. I'm just gonna shove a bunch of firewood in there so it keeps burning. Where'd all the firewood go? There it is. Uh, 32, I think, or 24. In case we can place it down and count it. 1, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40. I think 40. So 40. So it's a 5. it's a 1 to 5 gear ratio. The fact that it has to be connected to a block is so annoying. Okay. Hey? You've drawn me a picture. You've drawn me a picture. Where is it? I don't freaking see it. Okay. W. Austin Clay. Okay. Now this is spinning with a good gear ratio. Now I can take another one and do the exact same thing. Eh? And then connect it? I don't know how to connect it. What? They're spinning opposite directions again? No, they're both spinning counterclockwise, man. What is the point of this? What is this to accomplish? Oh, I'm gonna have to move it over again, bro. Well, I guess I could turn it this way. Hold on. Pick that up. Hold on. Fuck. What did that do? Shit. Okay. This is giving me a fucking headache. All right. Hey? Missed picks? Okay. Is that not what I had already? That is what I had already. Hold on. We'll try that. That's literally just what I had. Originally, in the very beginning. Okay. I don't see how that's supposed to multiply the gear ratio, though. Let's see, let's see. Okay. Now we get a freaking temporal storm. Okay, so you are purporting this. Okay. That's what your side view is. The P is a windmill, right? Is this correct so far, Austin? Then shaft straight down. Okay. Oops. Okay, shaft straight down, and then immediately another gear. And that, right? And then you are to say that by putting an angled gear here, this is supposed to be faster. Eh? But it isn't. Hold on. Ah! Yeah, you see? It's not fast at all. Okay. Remove one windmill, it's still the same speed. Take the top one and connect it to the middle. What do you mean? Yo, what's up, Anna? Oh, you took a shower, yes. Holy shit, you took a shower for like an hour. The problem is that you can only connect a windmill to an 8-tooth gear. And the 40-tooth gear cannot connect directly to the windmill. That's the problem, because it can't go sideways. So I think I just have to make a transmission. Is that not what a transmission is? But it looks like it's not. It looks like it's just two gears that kind of connect that you can just take apart. Yeah. The windmill shaft connected to the shaft in the middle, but it can only connect to the shaft in the middle through... It can only connect in the shaft to the middle through this gear. This 8-tooth gear or whatever it is. Okay, right? So yes, that's spinning much faster. Right? This is how I would do it if I had one windmill. And I would do this just to have a very fast gear ratio. However, I want to connect two windmills' power because I need the torque. Because, let's see. Well, let's see. Maybe I don't need the torque. Maybe that extra windmill is just gobbledygook. And it will do me not to use it. Fuck. Yeah, and then it grinds to a halt because there's not enough torque. You know? More gears on the motor, the prop will spin faster. Another small gear to attach. The second windmill, no. The only way you can combine two windmills is... Fuck. 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 The only way you combine two windmills is with the large tooth gear. Hold on. Yeah, this you cannot do. Hold on. Maybe what if I do it like this? And then I try to put a thing there. Yeah, no, it doesn't freaking work, man. Too many angles. Hold on. Let me get all my parts back. I don't need this many angled gears. I'm gonna have to watch a video, I think. Dude, I've eaten fucking 6 portions of stew in that amount of time, legitimately. Okay. Vintage story. How to get high gear ratio with multiple windmills. Connect the rim. Okay. Oh my god. A 6 windmill setup can be achieved using multiple large gears in a dual core configuration. Dual core windmill setup. Oh, it would probably spin, Austin. I just don't think it would spin very fast. That would have much torque. Let's do it. Yo, what's up, Brayman? How's it going? I am doing some technological stuff here, basically. Okay, I have a theory here. What if I just do this? No, that's extremely slow. Okay. Oh, many blocks are in the way. No, that doesn't work. This will, though. Fuck. Okay. So you're saying like this. Eh? Like it's going, and it will go because it has great torque, but it has fucking... Oh, well, the wind is slowing. Connect big on connect small one to big one. Oh, my fucking Google Chrome just crashed. Connect big one and see the... Okay. It's just the limitations of the direction you can place the things in is making this very tough. Windmill. Okay, let's just fucking look at it. On the actual wiki, maybe there'll be like a little thing.
Welcome back to another vintage story tutorial. This tutorial goes through the different processes for building a windmill. It comes in two parts.
It comes in two
I'm
parts.
just going to go down a little bit
She's so posh sounding.
because I don't want to be in the way of the sails. There we are.
Can I put a windmill
Immediately,
shaft suspended under the
sails
ceiling so you
start
can attach
playing.
them both?
How thrilling is that, guys? So immediately, because the wind is blowing, the windmill is working.
Wow.
And these things self-correct, guys. So you air to...
Okay, yeah.
So
Oh
you
my
can
god, she's just building a single
grind
windmill.
and come back. This takes two.
I'm trying to think, okay? I think I would need one more gear. No, that wouldn't even make sense. See, now that turns nice and fast, but it doesn't like it. Has I done it? No, I have not done it. Add transmission. Yeah, I just need a transmission, eh? Hold on. Resistance, torque, and speed. Okay, resistance value. Axle, anvil gear, large gear, pulverizer, core, and health hammer. So the large gears do actually have resistance values. We're still doing it. Go under the big gear. Large wooden gear, use a shaft. Using rim as input and shaft as output allows you to achieve an opposite effect. Okay. Using shaft as input and rim as output allows you to increase the speed by a factor of 5. Using shaft as input and rim as output. Using rim as input for single power source allows distributed energy, conserving speed and torque. I don't think we need the transmission. I think I might know what to do to have it be a compromise between the two. I think I need a compromise between speed and torque right now. Okay. Okay. I need a compromise between speed and torque. Reject gears, return to manual. It loses speed due to the resistance. Yes. I didn't expect there to be resistance in this game, okay? So yeah, a large gear has as much resistance as 8 axles. Even axles have resistance. Wow. So do the angled gears, so do the transmissions. So I think maybe a transmission would be good just to actually increase. Yeah, resistance is working. I think that's what our problem was. So the shaft is input. Allows the increase. So this is going 5 times faster, but has 5 times less torque. Okay. So what I want to do is combine Holy shit, am I cooking? Oh my god. Oh my goodness gracious. Okay, hold on. Hold on. Chat, I'm about to do it. Oh my god. Okay, hold on. Nobody move. Okay. Yeah. I think you're right, William. By golly, he's right. Okay. Right? Eh? Ah? I did it backwards. I don't get it. I did it backwards. Now, these are spinning fast and this is slow. Why is that? Because I'm using the rims. I'm using the rims. But it's like I'm turning it down into one output. So I would need a bunch more gears, I think. Ira, help me, please. I've been doing this for an hour, okay? Literally an hour. I've been trying to combine 2 windmills into going fast. I'm spitting. I'm foaming at the mouth.
Oh, I'm about to die, dude. I'm about to pass out and die.
I've been doing this for the last hour, trying to figure out how to get 2 windmills to go really fast. I'm out of water. My mouth is very dry. My rat is looking at me. The rat light's dying. Oh. I need a transmission. I really do. I think I do. I've done all this because I just didn't want to make a transmission because I didn't think it would work that way, and I still don't think it will. I literally think the only thing a transmission is for is connecting and disconnecting things. But by just the flick of a switch. What's up, aquatic whale? Big wheel makes slow. Oh, what does that mean? Make the axles from the windmill lead to a single gear. Okay, okay. Oh my god. We're about to be saved. Oh no, there's a temporal storm! Oh, Hold on, we can sleep through it. We can sleep through it. Okay, hold on. Let's sleep. Oh my god, okay. Holy shit. I did this, we were playing Dark Souls, and I got stressed out by Dark Souls, and now I came here to relax, and I've been pulling my hair out. Everybody's been calling me stupid, man. Everybody thinks I'm dumb because of this. Okay. All right. Oh god, now it's nighttime. Oh, the stars are beautiful. All right. Okay. Make them both go to single gear, which only big gear. It has to be, they can only connect it through a big gear. So, both windmills connect to big gear. You haven't seen me lose my mind since Radon? Yeah, facts. DLC Radon, okay? Relax. You want me to do this, right? Take big gear. Place it at same level as your two axles. Bring axles to big gear, put angle to connect. Yes. Yes. Now this center shaft is go very slow, because go very slow tooth. Now connect this, maybe, because that spins same speed, but that spins same. No, that goes faster. Hold on. I'm going ahead before the teacher has told me the next instruction. You know, I'm like that kid that flips forward in the SATs. Connect an axle at the bottom middle pointed down, okay? Okay. So now our speed is reduced. Well, no. We're coming in at an 8 to a 40. 8 to 40. I don't know. I don't know how gear ratios work, man. Yes. 8 and 40. So it's a 5 times reduction in speed, but increase in torque when you connect to the big one. Attach the windmill to the hold on. Ira's cooking, okay? Let Ira cook. Chat. She's Canadian. Ignore them. Okay, I'm ignoring them. Anyone who says gear is permabanned. I need to warm up while I wait further instructions. Here. Wait, no, I need those blocks. What am I talking about? You think about it in terms of power. Anytime you have big gear, it slows down everything it gets connected to. Optimal use is no big gears. Yes. Yes. I see. But I wanted to connect. Okay, what I wanted to do was connect all my windmills and then have it make my health hammer go like, you know what I'm saying? That's what I wanted. I want my windmill, I want my health hammer to go very fast for it is slow. Okay, and I made a bunch of these gears. Thankfully, I have the mechanism blueprint. Why don't you put big gear on windmill? Okay, the problem, you need a lot more windmills. But I have 2, and one of them's kind of small. Well, maybe to make it the fastest, but can I want to make it a little bit faster. I can't make little bit faster. doesn't have to be that powerful. I just want one health hammer. Eight? Yeah. Oh, I've seen the builds. I've seen the builds with the windmills on every side of like a big tower. I don't have the flax for that. Dang it. I do. I just want it a little faster. I just need it to be faster. It doesn't have to be the best, you know, but I'm just trying to increase the gear ratio, and okay, here's my problem is like I can increase the gear ratio. I know how to increase a gear ratio for one thing here. So like I can do this, and then I do that, and then that, and then motherfucking that. Oh no. Hold on. I'm drooling at the mouth. Okay. See, I can make it fast, right? It's fast, but now no power. Oh god, oh god. Look, it's fast, chat. Okay, can we get some claps in the chat? I made it fast, right? But now it needs to be more powerful. Dude, shout out StoopDoggy for the claps. Yeah, so clap, clap, clap. And then it stops because it doesn't have the torque. Okay? Doesn't have the torque. No torque. What other block is in the way? What are you talking about? Okay. Dude, I'm losing it. I am losing my mind. Okay. Hold on. Oh my god. Hold on. My inside of my mouth is itchy. I think there's bugs in there. All right. Dang it. Wait. Did I do? Why is it so slow? It's only windmill 18% speed and it's still going. I mean, before it wouldn't even go at 18% speed. Did I do it? I think what I've done is combine two windmills with the same speed at higher torque that I had previous. Am I understanding that correct? Or nah? Which I guess is an improvement. Just built what I showed you more complicated. I guess I was just disappointed with the results. I wanted something impossible to happen. I wanted it to be super fast and super torquey when it's not possible, okay? I didn't go to college. Thank you for helping me. You know what, chat? Let's give everybody some malt paste points, some channel points for helping me. 2,000 points to the crowd. Thank you very much. I just I'm sorry, man. I didn't go to college. Oh. As a guide with the image in misc pics. Okay, now there's an image. Yeah, that's basically what I'm doing. No, because that would just increase the torque a lot. You're like decreasing the gear. Okay, what the freak, man. I thought this was just funny block game, man. I didn't want to do all this. Okay. Hey? The answer is just more windmills. Okay, okay. So my goal now is to just get a fuck ton of linen. I see. Thank you, Ira. Thank you, Austin. Thank you, Zeegers. Thank you, Anna, Edward, William. Everybody who attempted to assist me on my quest. In the end, we did upgrade our windmill prospects, I guess. We upgraded our speed a little bit. Or we upgraded our torque a little bit. Oh my god. You were right in the end? Yeah, I just need more power. Yeah. Oh my god, my window's open. I'm like, why am my nose is cold right now. W nerdy. I think I shall have a doink. Boys, why are you pooping all over the place? Come on. I try so hard to keep this place clean. Oh. Okay, so now what has to happen is I need to make a greenhouse so I can grow my flax. And I think I need to go down the mountain too. And have it at the bottom. I need to have it at the bottom of the mountain so it can be the warmest. I'm gonna make a greenhouse. I'm gonna fill it with high fert and compost or whatever the best fertilizer is for flax. Actually, it might be potash. If it is, I'm gonna be sad. And you know what? I actually do need water. I'm sorry, guys. I'm sorry. But yeah, and then we'll just try to fucking hyper grow flax as fast as we can and make some giant windmill actions. I figure, why not learn the mechanics in a world that I don't lose everything when I die? But I do think it'd be nice to have some cool mechanics. Gives me something to work towards. In Besiege, yes. Besiege, though, allows you to put gears in wonderful positions and have all this craziness. You know, automated things and such. Okay, I'm returned. Gears are the least fun part of the game. I literally had a blast right there. I'm not gonna lie. I may have been freaking out a little bit, but I was like, it held my attention very well. That feeling you get. This is what happens when I play Factorio too. It's like I'm like, okay, it's almost too complicated. Oh, I'm gonna give up. Oh, I got it. I understand it. Oh my god, it's wonderful. It's like I imagine why people enjoy Souls games, right? It's like, my god, I figured it out. Holy shit. It gives me the serotonin I lack from actually being productive in my regular life. I didn't really like the create mod. The create mod kind of came after I was at my peak Minecraft time. There's a lot of smoke. Holy shit. Okay. Fuck me. All right. You still don't get it? Shut up, Dion. You weren't even watching, you goober. Oh my god, now I have just all these floating things everywhere. My house looks lame now. Yeah, I need all these. Oh, no, I don't need this one. Haha! Also don't need this one. Haha! Very nice. Get a consultation. Nice. It's stuck when it's still prototype, huh? Translate into P-brain for me. Okay, now I'm gonna take my crushed quartz and I'm gonna make a bunch of glass. I'm gonna make a bunch of glass. I don't actually know. I've never done glass before, so I know I fire it in a kiln, but I wonder how much can go in the kiln and how much glass I get from one full. I say kiln. Oh my goodness! Isn't that awesome, guys? You see what I just did? I turned all my fire clay bricks into chimneys. That was nice. It's just part of the fun. Okay. Oh, dude, man, playing video games is tough. I tell you what. Fuck. All right. If I put my crushed quartz in here. Hey, one thing I did do though, guys, is I automated my crusher. My pulverizer is completely automated. So, well, I had to take the chest, but if I put a chest here, I can pulverize whatever, the full stack, and it just goes into a chest down there. Very nice. Okay, so if it's 24 and I imagine 6 charcoal, so each one 4 pieces, so 4 6 to 12. I don't know what that means, meme. Yes, I remember that he was paying for your room and such. Saturnus? Why was it Saturnus? Oh, I do have another chest. How wonderful! All right. I really should make more fire clay. I do have the means. I believe that this should be full of powdered calcined flint. And then I combine with clay to make fire clay. I have legitimately never found fire clay in the wild before. I don't know what you mean by that, but sus. Anyway, I still have more calcined flint. I haven't touched grass in 3. Oh. We're talking to that guy. See, I touch grass all the time. What's up, my barber? I went on a hike today with the missus. Oh, that's interesting. Natty? Anyway. I was very sad to see that I could not see any frogs. However, I did hear little peepers tonight. Little peeper that peepers. Very, very delighted to hear that. However, it is going to get cold again for the rest of the month here in New York. I believe it is still nice to hear the peepers, man. Some fire, yeah, facts. I enjoy long walks on the beach. We listened to Huey Lewis in the news. You know, hip to be square, and I danced like Patrick Bateman. Always a classic. Misunderstanding. Oh, about the hitting on thing. I thought you meant the running you over part. Oh, just a prank, a little misunderstanding. We need more clay, we need more flint. So in the we're gonna go down. We're gonna go to my pig pen. and I'm going to gather clay, and I'm going to look for flint on the way, and I'm going to turn the flint into flint powder, and then make it into fire clay, and then the clay into fire clay, and then the pigs into meat and food and steak. Except it's pig. Yeah, right? Like I said, though, Nerdy, it would be a very interesting story. People do so love their enemies to lovers. Trope. That's like the #1 like books written like romance books, like genre. I tell you what, man, you go into a Barnes and Noble and like the first table you see is like just a romance book section with like 90% of the books being exactly that. Very crazy. Yo, what's up, Jam? Welcome back. But I don't read books, so I guess I can't complain. It's a shame because I love books, and if every like year, once a year when I decide to read again for a short period of time, it's always splendid, but it's just, I don't know. I'd rather be playing video games or streaming. There's not enough time in the world in a day. To do all that I would like. Play. They made such a mess. Read Night Angel Trilogy by Brent Weeks. Great books. Chat, should we have a book section in the Discord where we talk about books? That kind of sounds like something. I wonder how many people would use it. Sleeping is a foe of mine. Curious, for I love the embrace of slumber. Yeah, I love sleeping, but I do hate it. I don't, it's annoying to me when I have to sleep, but I do enjoy laying down and sleeping. I love napping. Oh, it's such like a, napping is such a, it feels so delightfully self-destructive to take a nap. It's like, ooh, I'm doing something I shouldn't, right? I have stuff to do, but I'm gonna take a little nappy poo. It's so like, it's so decadent. It's like, it's luxurious. Bro, you guys didn't eat? Oh my god. You fat pigs. I gave them dry mash. A bunch of berries that I'd mashed and turned into wine, and they didn't eat them. Oh, excuse me, pig. It's just like the rats, man. Continue to have another drinky poo. Very nice, man. Hope you're enjoying your night or your day. Okay. Is pregnant. Boar. Portions eaten 3. You need more food. Is pregnant. So we need a little bit more food. About 7 more portions. Let's get some more flint. Ow. I love eating worms. Hell yeah. Maybe I rage baited you with the gear ratios on purpose. If only I was that smart. Alright. Lose flint. Lose flint. Lose flint. What is flint anyway? About 20 bucks, Austin. Something like that, I believe. Can't be, surely not 30. It's pretty good price for how much fucking time I've put into this game. versus the $40 I spent on Dark Souls 1 to get skeleton pinwheeled. Oh, reference to Trailer Park Boys. I do know of the drinky poos. But it's been a long time since I've seen Trailer Park Boys. It's pretty much my only knowledge of Canada. Got me go build a windmill? Hell yeah. I've been to Montreal a couple times, and I went to Toronto once. I slept in my car in Toronto in January, and with the missus. And we were extremely cold upon waking. Very fun time. I was just a crazy kid. Okay, nerdy, you've also never seen the ocean, which we have in America. But, I mean, you know, traveling is definitely not a necessity of life, but I do think it's, you know, good for the soul and the mind, if you can. I mean, it is, like, conceptually, it's a pretty wasteful thing, I suppose, but I don't know, man. I think it's worth it. I travel. I would like to see the world, but, you know, I could go my whole life without ever leaving the planet, the country. But you only live once. You see him? Yeah, right? Austin is going to go make a windmill with one set of sails and hook it up to 15 hellhammers and use some kind of complex gear magic. And it's going to have them all go at 1,000 miles an hour. All right, I suppose we should head back. Oh, wait, I'm up on my... Whoa, that's kind of like a nice gradual hill I just went up. Go to Mars next week? Fuck that. You kidding me? Because I'd be sitting there enjoying Mars, and then Elon Musk would show up, and then I'd be pissed. Can't imagine a worse fate. Although I tell you what, sometimes I think about that scene in The Martian, that movie where the dude's stuck on Mars and he's eating the potatoes dipped in ketchup, and they look so good, dude. Just like a nice, like, cooked through, like, steamy potato. He's just dipping it in the ketchup and just eating it with his fingers. Matt Damon? Yes. You remember the actor, but not the name of the movie? Potatoes. Oh, it's a pitfall. Ow! I'm tripping. Are you serious? I'm like, they put the, like, the psychedelic mushroom effect on being bitten by a snake. If this was what bitten by a snake was like, people would be forcibly getting bitten by snakes on purpose. Oh my god, I'm running out of food. What? It was cute. It was like a cute little snake. What's so bad about that? I think it's called the Martian because he's on Mars. You know what I'm saying? Listen, I used to catch snakes barehanded when I was a young lad, okay? We used to have some property in the Adirondacks. My father built a cabin on it. And, well, the snakes, there was a lot of scrap metal left over. Just big piles of scrap metal. Like, because there was a sheet metal roof, so it was like sheet metal scraps. And the snakes would live underneath that. Garter snakes, you know, with the two, not garden snakes, garter snakes, okay? With the two white lines down them. They're completely non-venomous, and they're pretty docile. You know, I would just be grabbing them, and sometimes I got bit, but I don't know. I used to just like catching snakes. Nowadays, I couldn't do that. I used to wade through like swamp water, like just barefoot, like stepping all these like bugs and stuff all over the place, just barefoot, like up to my knees in mud, and I would just go around catching frogs barehanded. I didn't give a fuck about anything. I couldn't do that nowadays. I'd be freaking out for bugs and shit, and like I'd be like, I'm worried I'm gonna like step on something and cut my foot. Venomous? Yeah. No snake catching. One of my hotels are a bit spicy. Yeah. We do have venomous snakes in upstate New York, but they're pretty rare and like, I don't know. They're pretty identifiable. It's usually like we have water moccasins, cottonmouths, as they're colloquially called. And there are rattlesnakes in New York, which might be surprising to some, but they're also rare. The New York wilderness is pretty friendly, unless you like happen to get super unlucky and find like the 2 bears that live in the state. Rattlesnakes down here? Oh, I'm sure you have a bunch of rattlesnakes down there. I've never seen a rattlesnake in New York, but I know they exist. I've never seen a bear in New York either. But we've found like bear scat, and I mean, people shoot bears in New York. Not by hand, yeah. Yeah, it was crazy. I used to just go up and you go up behind him and grab him right behind the neck. And I would put him in like a little tank and like just look at it in my little tank. And I used to catch all these like red F's is what they're, excuse me, red F's is what they're called. Here. Let me see. Sorry, I had to pop off. See, I didn't know whether that was going to pop up. Ad block? I don't care, man. Stop. Eastern newt. They're the most cute. They're the cutest little lizards, man. I love them with all my heart. This right here. They're called red F's. And they're like, they're newts, but they're dry. They live on land, you know? But they live like under like rocks and stuff and like leaves, like a lot of wet leaves. But when it rains, after it rains, they all come out like earthworms or something. But it's just like red F's everywhere, and they're so bright orange. You just pick them up, and they're like, and they're so just the cutest little snakes. I mean, lizards. I mean, poobah. Used to catch them in the Catskills. There you go. See, you know of them. The Catskills. That's New York. I think we did a good thing. I think we did a good job. I think we need to make it look pretty now. But, you know, in terms of proof of concept, I think we combined two windmills, you know, with a good speed. Like, this is pretty fast with like it's consistent. My health hammer has not stopped, pretty much. W-Jam. Cape Cobras, Rink Owls, Boom Slang, and Puff Adders. Puffies! All spicy, yeah. Like, we have water snakes, there's a water moccasin, there's stuff like that, but like, you never see it. You're a lot more likely to get stung by like wasps. Like yellow jackets that live in the ground. Crunching and screaming? Tarantula migration? What the fuck? That's crazy. That's like, you ever see when there's like crab migrations? Sun gazers? Oh, little snake. It's a giant girdled lizard. Oh, because they are like always looking up. I see. Chad, I'm gonna get a haircut on Thursday. Just want everybody to know that my long luscious locks are gonna be gone. Oh. I'm gonna get a haircut. What? I'm gonna get my haircut too? I have no idea. How do you install the game? It is it's its own website, vintagestory, and then you just download it. Here, let's see. Okay, Vintage Story, then you buy it, right? And then after you purchase it, you go to more? Nope, not mods. Home. Client area. You go to the client area, then downloads, I believe. I am not a robot, sir. Thank you. Okay, I had to wait. I am not a robot. Oh my god. Yeah, you go to that, and then you sign in with your account, and then you just download. Client area. See, now that is my area of expertise. Random software thing, UIs. Are you sure about that? But yeah, and sometimes you'd find like the wet newts. Like the salamanders, I guess. Those were more rare. Like they were like black with like white with yellow spots on them. Plenty of big frogs. Little like leopard frogs or whatever they're called. Also little spring peepers too. It's little tree frogs. There are tree frogs in New York. They're called the gray tree frog. They're the little peepers, and they're extremely tiny, like the size of your thumbnail. Yes, this is exactly what they look like. Oh my god. Hold on. Look how tiny they are. You see that? That's like somebody's like middle of their hand. It's like tiny. Right? They're miniature, tiny little tree frogs. And you hold them like this, and then they jump on your face. You go like, they go, whip, and they jump right in your nose, and they'll crawl up your face. So cute. Go for the reverse mohawk. Facts. There's also alligator snapping turtles, and red ear sliders, both turtles. A lot of those we would catch, red-eared sliders, if we could. Oh, you're so welcome, William. Thank you for hanging out, my man. Have a good day. All right, nice. We finally got food. Okay. And you take this and that. We're going to take our flint and cook it right on the fire. Pow. But I need to swap it out for... peat would work, but we're going to use charcoal because we have an abundance of charcoal. Let's go mine some peat while we wait for that to cook. Peat would work because peat burns at 1,000. No, it does not, actually. Peat does not work, but it'll work for other things, so it's good to get it. It burns for a long time. A couple of frogs that look like that who hang around in my windows at night. Yeah. Those are tree frogs, man. Isn't that crazy? Like, you think of a tree frog, you think of the Amazon, and they're crazy and exotic. But no, we have tree frogs. Huh? My profile pic is a rat? My profile pic is a rat, yeah. My profile picture was drawn for me by Simply Questionable, an artist in the community who is in my bio as well. Because they've done all my emotes, all my thumbnails, everything. Alright, have a good one, Natty. In Missouri, when we visited your great-grandma? Hell yeah. Grub? Gruba. Hans Gruba. Organizing my chests. I actually do have chest organization this time around. I haven't even sparked the bee yet. Dang. Gotta get that shit going, man. Bee, where? Was I putting saltpeter in here? Probably not. Yeah, that doesn't make sense. Why would I do that? Are you guys ERPing? What's going on right now? What are you doing? I have these tools I'm never gonna need. Like, oh shit, actually, no, I do need my shears. Frig. Frig, man. The soul is here? Oh, you're just Wing him because he has top hours. Ooh, nerdy. Well, he's not here right now. Quick. Quick, get all the hours. Steal it away. I need to get more fire clay. Alright. Hey, I got glass. I only got 12? Why is it red? Oh, it's hot. Can the half slabs be used to make can the half slabs work for windmills for greenhouses? Jesus Christ. Can half glass make greenhouse? All glass slabs can be used to form a greenhouse. Very nice. Okay. My first glass. You guys ever flown first class before? I'll have you guys know, I once flew first class on an hour-and-a-half long flight in a very small, smaller commercial plane because I was too fat. Not really. Well, kind of. When I flew, last time I flew, it was like a small flight from where I live to like New York City, right? And it was like a super small, like commercial plane. And I was like kind of spilling over into the aisle. And every time like stewardess had to come over because there was like a woman sitting next to me who was taking up a bunch of space. I didn't want to touch her. Every time a stewardess would come, I had to like move out of the way. And eventually they came up to me and they were like, because of like balance reasons, we have to move you to first class, legit. And I was like, okay, I guess I'm too fat and I have to go to first class. I mean, it was nice that they were doing that, but it was such a short flight. It didn't matter. And it was like, it was just funny. And it doesn't, it's like, if I had spent money to do that, I would have been very upset because it was just nothing. You know, there was barely any more space. I imagine on like a big, giant, new, modern plane, you know, maybe like one of those Airbuses, right? Maybe first class would be crazy different, but you know, there wasn't even food on the plane I was in. Oh shit, there's no charcoal in there. Why am I not making 2 of these? What am I doing? Oh, I don't have the clay bricks to do it. Gotta sit first class? Oh, wow. There's no way you're that big, Edward. Come on. Oh, are you making fun of me? You're making fun of me, aren't you? Huh? Son of a bitch. Fuck you guys up. All of you. I'll take you all on at once. And not in a fun way. You know what I'm saying? To Goon 2? You just heard what I just said, didn't you? You came at the right time, my friend. Ah. Okay. I break it. So I can put my quarren in. Holy, look at that thing spin. Oh yeah. Be gone, child. This game is interesting. Yes, it is. Oh my god, welcome, Austin. Oh no, we've converted someone into Vintage Story. Yeah, it's a tough start. This is not like it's a very big like survival focus. It's yeah. It's great. Me likey. But yeah. It's a lot of the mechanics. Once you like know the mechanics, it's a lot better, but it's very like I guess unique, janky, I don't know what you want to call it. I say unique, some people say janky. And be like, why can't we just smoke and play Mario Party? And you get whopped, you know what I'm saying? Pow! Oh shit, appreciate the likes, everybody. Thank you for the 50 likes. Like Five Nights at Freddy's. Oh, come on, boys. Oh, Icarus came out for a treat. Oh, Linguini! He just stole it from Icarus! Are you serious? Did you see that? Linguini just stole it out of Icarus's mouth. Are you okay, Icarus? Did he scratch you at all? What an asshole. Rats do be like that. A lot of the times a rat will go for the food in their brother's mouth instead of the food that is like just placed in front of them. Like the need to like take the food and compete with each other. It's such a strong like instinct within them. And that I think is why like you call someone a rat who's like a bad person, who's like a greedy person, who's like you know, they'll do anything to win or something. It's like, or to save their own skin. It's like a rat. And I think it's perfectly deserved because rats are just like the perfect organisms, the perfect pests, in my opinion. They're so intelligent and they can get into anything, and they fuck like crazy. They produce so many babies, and they're strong and they're vicious. And they eat the dead. They eat their own dead to like clean it up. It's crazy. They're like Warhammer orcs, basically. Yeah. They're wonderful. They're wonderful. You know, domestic rats. Now, a wild rat, like domestic rats are just rats as less feral as we could possibly get them, you know. And they try to breed out all that instinct, you know, but there's still some of it. There's still they can be crazy. I need to save. I can't be using all my fire clay on these bricks. Okay, that'll be enough. Yeah, otters, yeah. Otters do be pretty good predators. Otters are very efficient, especially sea otters. Sea otters are like they need to keep hunting and eating calories or they die like very quickly. They burn a lot of calories. So they're just constantly hunting, eating, and taking, you know? They're consumers. That reminds me, I need to get my shears. Oh, I didn't know that. I know they like to bite people. I didn't know they did that. That's a little crazy. Gotta say, it's not what I expected. Aha, one of my crucibles is still hot. So I take one of these, and then we put some bronze in there. And then I also take some charcoal, and I heat it up. And so I'm trying to fix my shears right now. Why am I wearing my armor? It makes no sense. Like, my dude is going to die. Oh my god, you can stack the armor. That is so funny. your armor, when you wear it, it makes you get hungry faster. So I've just been sitting here wasting food. That's okay. You live and you learn, right? Oh. All right. Let's take this. Let's fix this up a little bit. Sheesh. Okay, there we go. A cat hate Reddit page. I mean, there's dog hate Reddit pages too. Like, there's hate pages for many things, I'd imagine, on Reddit. Although, if people disliking an animal ever stopped me from having an animal, I would never have had rats. And that would have been a tragedy indeed. Alright, let us... is this gonna burn me if I put it in my hand? How hot is it? Oh no. The tools can't have temperature. Let's go into the night. Get some grass. I'm gonna need 10 grass and 16 sticks in order to do what I want to do here. Oh my god. Fuck off. Haha! Why would you join a group just shit on me pissy about something? How miserable you have to be. Yes, exactly. Miserable people. I mean, it's like, why anything else? Like people, like, why would you, like, go on, like, a, anything and, like, troll people or something? Like, I don't know, like, there's a lot of, like, of absolutely just fatherless behavior. But it is what it is. Very cringe. Where are my sticks at? Okay. I love the redwoods. They're great. However, they don't produce resin. They can't be used to make specialty things that require certain woods. Like oak or like... yeah, I guess oak. The leaves are super high up, so it's tough to reach them. However, much wood when you cut a tree. So... pretty cool there. All right. Some mashed taters. Fries, chicken. Sounds like pretty American food if you ask me. Yeah. Pasta, taters, fries, chicken. What kind of chicken? Is it fried chicken? If it was fried chicken, I'd feel like I'd be at home eating that. Oh my god, I still have... no, I don't. Dang it. I thought I still had charcoal. Absolutely, absolutely. I tell you what. You would think that one would have to have a very privileged life to be able to have the time and energy to do something like that, right? I would think that if you need to go find reasons to be upset on the internet, you're probably pretty fortunate to be able to do so. Perspective. It is deep fried. Oh, very nice. Oh, my armor. I love having a full set of armor because I just get to get jump scared every now and again. Like, oh, there's someone in my house. Yeah. W. Abdully. Also, you know, it's you could see it as like a desperation to have a community that someone would feel a part of in that specific sense, Dihan. albeit a sorry excuse of a community, but still community nonetheless. Just me and Stu. You would be so lucky. Oh yeah. Killed a raccoon and taken its flesh. Yes. What the absolute fwig was I doing? Oh, I was making more of the things, and then... Yeah, I was making more glass. Yo, W Swifty! Which rat do you want? Just anyone who hasn't been out yet? Appreciate you being a rat general, you absolute legend. Whoever has been out, I'm off to bed? Hell yeah, man. Have a good one, Swifty. Thanks for stopping by. Always good to hear from you, brother. Hope work is treating you well. Oh, let's get this absolute cuddle bug. Let's get the cuddle bug. Listen, if I'm trying to get maximum cuteness and maximum cuddle in the rat cage, the rat shelf, we bring in the heavyweight, Bricky. Ricky, what's up, buddy? You don't wanna be held out today? Okay. There we go, Buster. Okay, let's watch him climb into the house and see him force his way in. Oh, there he goes. Yep. Oh, he squeezed it. Oh, he couldn't fit. Oh, he couldn't fit. He'll try again, I guarantee it. He's exploring his surroundings. He says, okay, there's no food. No, the water doesn't look good. Little sniffs. Oh, hi, Bricky. Okay. Alright. Now he's gonna go squeeze back into the house. I'm not looking at him. If I look at him, it'll change. He'll know I'm talking about him. Okay, I think he's in a loop for now. Oh. Get in there, Brick. Oh, here, you know what? I'll send out a treat. I'll put a treat in so that... Wait, that was Brick's face. That was Brick who just did a 360 to get a treat. All right, now we did a scramble. Okay, they're all coming out. We're reshuffling. He's trying to fit so hard. They just want to cuddle, man. What can I say? It's in their nature. Okay, Bricky, you better get in. You better get in there and get a spot. Oh my God, he's too busy eating. He's gonna be the last one in again. Oh my goodness. Now it's just Brick and Orlock. Quick, Brick, get in there. Orlock, he's out. Okay. He's run out of treats. He's run out of treats. Oh, Orlock's gonna go back in. He found a wagon? This is mine now? No, there's a trader that lives there. And he's gonna climb over Orlock to go into the house. Oh, what a goober. Wait, father, what if there's more treats? Yeah, fact. Okay. Yeah. Oh, I wonder if he'll be able to get in. I mean, 4 rats do fit in there if they stack right. All right. I guess we can start working on the windmill design. Or not the wind. Why do I keep calling the greenhouse a windmill? It's a greenhouse. Oh, what a fool I am. How do I chop this? With a saw? I saw the glass in half? Jesus Christ. Oh. Okay. Had to be in the perfect exact location. Oh, Brick got in! Now it's Orlock out. Or is that cement? No, that's Orlock. He's grooming himself. He's like, my brothers are stinky. A green mill? A wind house? A fweeze to death in your own house? Mill? Millwind? Nice. We're warming up. Look at this painting here. All right. We must go scout a location and build a location of our greenhouse. It has to fit all of our flax seeds to grow many flax upon the winter months. It's 5 degrees here. Okay, what is flax anyway? It is a K crop, which this is not. Unfortunately, I believe that's potash, isn't it? Oh, fuck, I don't have potash. Potash. I have 10. Okay. I need sylvite in order to get it. Sylvite only is in halite. Oh, I actually know where halite is. Interesting, I didn't know that. But we do have some high fertility soil and medium fertility soil. That's fine. And then I can bring a bucket of water. I am going to have to periodically water this, aren't I? Because, well, I guess it can stay at 75% if I do it efficiently. Shrimps and flies. Dude, I'm gonna eat some shrimps later on this week. I'm excited. Okay. Let's get our kilns fully firing here. Holy fuck, it is almost 5 in the morning. What the hell happened? I thought it was like 1. Did the windmill really take that long? Is Matt here? What'd Matt say? Yo, shrimp is your favorite fish to consume? Me too. I got lost in the gears. W, Matt. I wonder if I had gone ahead and made the steel furnace first, could I have used it to cook this glass without having to like make all these bloomeries? Well, I now have to use my pulverizer. Yay! I love using this. Okay, so I can shovel my quartz in there. Chunk it up. Watch this. Why isn't it going? Ah. There is but no wind. Yes, there is. Why isn't it going? Turn on. Okay. Oh yeah, it's crushing up the quartz. Fuck yes, dude. I don't even know why I'm crushing the quartz. You don't have to crush it. But it's like, I want any excuse to use my little crushinator thing. Ah, fwig. Appreciate the chat rate tonight, by the way, guys. We've been having a lot of talking in chat, and it's really helped out the stream. Had like 30 people here earlier, man. We haven't had that for a minute. It's very, very cool to see. How can I do this? I don't think I have enough. I don't think I have enough crush quartz to make this work. Yeah, it's borax. Yeah, I don't have it. Well, I'm gonna have to find some more quartz while I'm out. And I'm gonna turn on this bloomery here. Thank you, thank you. Solo grind, hell yeah. Said hi, nerdy. Nice, we got 48 glass. True, true. It's the olden story. I guess, yeah. Maybe we'll play some more vintage story. I mean, dude, if vintage story is the game that brings the most people, that would be the best, because I love vintage story. Gravel, sand. I have so much packed dirt. I guess I can make it look better by doing this. Okay. Make it into rammed earth. It's chill, it's chill. I enjoy talking to you guys. So vintage story is great for that. Also, it allows the rats to kind of shine as well. Hobbit hidey hole? Hell yeah. Oh, yeah, there was probably a bunch of options I should have helped you change right before you started the game. Like right now, you won't be able to make like a bow unless you're a hunter and stuff like that. But you can change that. You can change that without having to reset your entire world. Oh, I need flax, and I also need my hoe. I haven't used my hoe in forever. I'm actually probably gonna have to make a watering can. I suppose I don't have to. The windmill thing is a whimsy anyway. It's not necessary. So I won't go too crazy with making this flax farm. Where's my hoe? Do I not have a hoe? What? I haven't used my hoe since before I built this house. I wonder if I left it sitting somewhere. Did I ever even make a metal hoe? I don't know if I did. I think it should be resting up against this trap here. Huh. 4 inches. Sheesh. It's the biggest fry I ever saw, you know. Above average, at least. Right? 4 inches. Alright, let's make an iron hoe. That was my nickname in high school. Somebody's gotta do like a freestyle rap to this beat. Yo, what's up, Lux? consistent. I see. So 4 inches is good as long as it's consistent. Oh, man. I'm an adult. All right. Where the fuck did all my crushed quartz go? My crushed quartz. 8 inches of venom. What? I honestly wish that health hammers would help me just regularly smith. I wish that was a mod. Like, come on, what's the point of this fucking automation with my health hammer? I mean, it does help a lot when making iron, for sure, but I would wish it also would help me in a more all the time sense. Just how much freaking work I put into this thing. Thank you. Yeah, massive. Yeah. Hell yeah, dude. Let's go! Okay, I also need to put away... Let's clear our inventory, because we're gonna go... Oh, okay, what the fuck was that? We're gonna clear our inventory, because we're about to head out into the wild. This goes on here. These smith tongs can go back. The scythe can go away. On the shelf. As can... I still need the flax seeds. Alright, let's go. What do you mean by that, Dion, huh? Okay. Are you body shaming? Right now? Oh my goodness. That's fucked up, man. What kind of fries are you used to eating, alright? You ever thought maybe your mouth is just too big? Alright. Let's go. Stick can stay. Use modern measurements. Yeah. I don't know, man. We've been on the moon, so I don't know. Hey Siri, how big? 4 inches to centimeters. 10.16. If he doesn't know inches, surely a foot wouldn't know. Is that a crater? That looks very circular. This is a meteor impact. It's going to be Suvet stone. Hole? Feet you don't know shit about. Well, you should, you know, educate yourself, maybe. I mean, come on, you're a teacher. You know, read a book. Use Google. Hey, these are the Suvet stones. We already mined this out. Yeah. I don't think I could have told you the exact feet in a mile. Nice. Down here, it's 20 degrees. Wait, I don't even need to fucking use a greenhouse, do I? I only need a greenhouse up top. Look, it's 20 degrees. Flax is hardy all the way down to -5. I now have a basket. Very nice. There's 16 cups in a gallon. There's 4 quarts in a gallon. That's why it's a quart. It's a quarter of a gallon. There's A. Okay, hold on. It's a G, and then it's Q's, and then it's P's, and then C's, right? Yeah. Hold on. Think of the giant G. I mean, it rains almost all the time here. I can just start hoeing. I'm actually gonna save the high fert for the wind. I almost called it a windmill again. It's a greenhouse. What is wrong with me? How did I? What is happening? Why do I keep wanting to call my greenhouse a windmill? Ferns don't have seeds. They reproduce with spores. Isn't that crazy? Spores, and it's a plant. Windhouse. I mean, I'd understand that for a non-American population why you'd have to simplify it into like meters, centimeters, and stuff like that. So, because you guys are, you know, you wouldn't have to remember anything intricate like, you know, gallons and feet and inches, you know. I get it. That everybody can be as mentally blessed. Basically, mille means 1,000. It's French. I know it is, you little you guy. You know. You know I know. But we need not be precise. Like eagles are Dorito bags and football fields. Exactly how many football fields long is your penis, son? Yeah, so mil is 1,000, centa is 100, you know, and then 1. Decameter too. I don't know if that's really used. Would be decameter? Is that even a thing? It is decimeter. How do you say that?
Decameter.
Decameter. Yeah, like my balls. That's right. Everybody thought I was stupid right there. I'm correct. Oh my god, dude. I'm basically a fucking decameters. Am I a professor? I think so. Okay. And I guess I'll potash some of these. Hell yeah. Growth speed. Nice. So we have our flax farm down here. How many millimeters are in a mile? You know, our way of reporting got us to the moon, Diahan. This just in. Hello. Yes. At 5 o'clock. Like, what do you mean? Like how they're like being like showmanship. Oh yeah, it do be getting dark at night. Yeah, you need a torch, otherwise you're screwed. I imagine you're just sitting there in darkness, just staring at the floor. Our way of journalism also got us to the moon. Nice, thank you, Nerdy. I actually knew that off the top of my head. I was just withholding that information. You know, I didn't want to seem like a braggart. I know, but they also use American journalism. Waiting for a tiny bit of light so I can get some food. No, the measurements for like things in the rockets and stuff are metric usually. You know, like the parts for the rockets and such. Also like distances. I think usually they would convert it into miles when like talking on the news about it. It'd be like, I'm sure they'd be like, Alpha Team, I'm 15,000 kilometers, and then the astronauts are 9,000 miles away from, you know. You guys get it. Okay. No, I know, but I'm wondering what you mean. Like they're showmanly about it, or how so? Just like their way of talking? I just want to hear it move. Yeah, for sure. Is this the greenish gear time? Is this greenish gear time? What do you mean? The greenish gear is a gear that you can either like use it on the ground to like set your spawn, or you can attach it to a rope. Oh, no. At the bottom of the UI, that's sanity. That's your temporal stability is what it's called. Temporal stability. So if you press H, there is a survival handbook tells you how to play. So if you type in temporal stability, it'll explain it to you there. H, the handbook is the best thing ever. Okay, and you know, Ira, the person who was in here earlier helping me with the gears and the windmill, she has a viewer who is one of the people who works on the handbooks for this game. Crazy. Like a very loyal viewer. So when it starts spinning, yes, that's bad. Also, there's areas that have good temporal stability naturally and bad temporal stability naturally. So if you see I'm in my house, my temporal gear, if I go over here, it's kind of like turning the bad way, which is to the counterclockwise. You want it to turn clockwise. If you're in an area that's turning clockwise, that's good. That'll help regain your temporal stability. Because when you get to 0, you basically enter the Rust world and you just get like absolutely destroyed by like 48,000 monsters. Yeah, but look at this, Matt. Isn't this cool? Look at this. My health hammer's moving at only 29% wind speed. Cadillacs. Hell yeah. Appreciate everybody watching. I suppose I should sleep so that I can see, because I want to make my greenhouse, but I want to see where best it would go. You're unimpressed. Yes. And you can regain your sanity by being in a good area above ground. Or you can use one of those temporal gears which drop from enemies. They're basically like, they just look like this. Temporal gear. You can like sacrifice some of your blood to regain some of your sanity, basically. And it takes a gear, but it's kind of wasteful. The best thing you can do with them is put them on a rope around your neck, because then when it's pitch black, you produce a little bit of light. It's basically like a little night light you can carry around, and like at a minimum, you always have a little bit of light. W Natty. Does this game have plant decorations? Absolutely. There's so many different flowers. Yeah, there's lilies and lupines and edelweiss and lily of the valley and heathers and catmints and lupines. I know, Matt. It was the limitations of the game that was preventing me from enacting my vision. Well, I'm not going to get animals up here anytime soon, so I might as well put my greenhouse right there on that ledge. Yeah, or you can use the temporal gear to set a spawn point. Yes. That's a much better way to do it, but he never got a temporal gear. He was talking about the one on the bottom of his map, or the bottom of his screen. You kind of dislike it? Matt, why? You think it's worse than the stairs? Oh my goodness, look at this Chungus cleaning himself. Look at him clean himself. Oh my goodness. What do you mean by Diahan style? Like he likes to complain a lot, maybe? Maybe he uses an inferior measurement system, perhaps? It's like Diahan complaining is like regular complaining, but with in metric. Okay, say what you will. Say what you will about Americans and whatever, you know, imperial system. At least we are consistent. Yo, what's up, Lost Arrow? Have a good one. Thanks for stopping by. At least we are consistent. We use Fahrenheit all the way. Okay? Canada swaps. They flip-flop. They use oh, Fahrenheit for this, Celsius for that, Fahrenheit for this, Celsius for that. You know? Yo, what's up, TNT? Hello. Gonna play Crimson Desert. Maybe. Is it out yet? I haven't heard anything about it. I sure hope it isn't out, because if it is, it means it sucks, because I haven't heard shit about it. Very uncool, yeah. The only time we use metric is in scientific or like mechanical purposes. You know. Or when we're firing guns also, I will say. People use meters when it comes to guns, like, he's downrange 300 meters. Like the military, I guess, uses metric. Stones are crazy. I agree. Stones are insane. Guns and meds. That's true. Milliliters. We use milliliters for medicine. Gonna be bigger than Skyrim? You said it's out? Oh, yards. That is true. Yards. Are yards not metric? No, it ain't out yet. It ain't out yet. It unlocks in 2 days. Nah, it unlocks in 2 days. If anybody's playing it, they got early access. You know, probably like a content creator. And a meter is a bit more. Oh, I didn't know that. I didn't know it wasn't. Yeah. Yards is Imperial. Wow. 300 yards. Yeah, true. That's true. We do use yards, so never mind. Not gonna lie, I thought yards were metric. I mean, the only yard I know has got grass in it, huh? You know what I'm saying? I'm ramming the shit out of this earth right now. Holy fuck, I wish I was that earth. Alright. You're disappointed? What unlocks in 2 days? Crimson Desert, a Chinese game about, like, flying around on dragons and shit. Kind of looks good. If it is good, I'll play it. People have high hopes for it. Hast du einen guten Tag, TNT? Is he speaking German? A foot was originally based off of one of the British king. Really? I did not know that. Subnautica 2. Yeah, I don't know when that's coming out. You guys know when Subnautica 2 is coming out? If ever? I think a classic greenhouse has a door on either side. Eh? I'm not going to do anything crazy with the actual, like, building of it, to be honest. I kind of just want to get the greenhouse down and moving. Crafton had to reinstate the CEO and extend the date. Really? The devs won the lawsuit. Let's go. That's awesome. That is wonderful news to hear. For the good of humanity, I don't even care if it makes the game worse, honestly, because that was so scummy. And that sets a good precedent, you know? Honestly, a sleek. I kind of want to go with the sleek door. Where is it? The sleek door looks nicer. And I can actually use it here. Huh? How do I make the sleek door? Huh? Hello? Why can't I do that? Can I not make a sleek door? Ah, I need a saw. Sleek door. Saw. Four doors and 7 years ago. What did I just put away? I don't know. Gamers and developers have been fighting back lately? Hell yeah. That's true. Isn't Steam being hit with a lot of stupid lawsuits right now. I feel like I saw something about that. Like, some of them are, like, fine, like the loot box one or whatever, but then there's, like, weird stuff with, like, music, right? So something about, like how music companies were, like, trying to get Steam to pay them for, like, having music in their games or some shit. What's going on? I feel like Matt would know about that. How many you got? 255. Ah. It will not be perfect, but it will have to do. Oh my god, I fucked this up already. What am I doing? Oh, that actually works great. Doesn't work, you know, it's not the most efficient, but pretty efficient. I'm happy with that. Yeah, nerdy. Do you speak German, nerdy? What the hell? Some kind of German speaker? They're singling out Steam. Interesting, interesting. I literally know nothing about it. But, I mean, loot boxes are cringe. Okay. And even built, yeah, dude, AI, like, law stuff is crazy to me. I don't know how that exists. Like, if I'm, like, if I go to prison, if they're like, all right, you're being sentenced, you know, we used AI to help us here. I'm killing you, bro. Like, that's crazy. Obviously, it's usually for, like, probably more dumb bullshit. Because there's a bunch of dumb, like, paperwork you gotta do. But, I mean, come on. That's your job, man. What? You're not from America, nerdy? No way. That's a cap. There's no way nerdy's a foreigner. No, oh no, yeah, nerdy. You just said that you've never been out of America. Previous. All right, so what are the best crops for me to grow right now in my greenhouse? Let's go down and look at our coffers here. I know cabbage is good, I was told. I really don't need that much else other than sunflower seeds, seed oil. Interesting. Okay, what do I have? A lot of compost. That gives N. So I need N. Looks like spelt is good N seeds. I need a good N. Okay, now what is bone meal? Bone meal is pea, so I have a good pea vegetable, maybe? Onions, okay. So let's grow onions. No, let's just do all compost. Let's do all compost so I don't have to, like, worry about it. Let's do all compost. So we're not going to do onions. We're just going to do a full N. Turnip seeds, I guess. Okay. Smitty Werbenman Jensen? What? Yeah, I don't know if I know of any people who are in my chat that are Dutch, TNT. I know, you know, Sky is from Finland. Is this Minecraft? No, this is Vintage Story, Elizabeth. How much glass are we rocking with here? Oh my fucking god, I forgot about this. At least they're forgiving and let you break the glass. Skies and Valkyrie, yes. Okay, so we're only gonna need how much more? 1, 2, 3, 4. So we're gonna need 40 more glass. Okay. Maybe I don't want to plant all the crops then. Does this count as being inside the... Yeah, maybe. It's too late for what? Oh, to be, yeah, taking the shots. Yeah, facts. Is it? Is the sun up? Eid is coming up, isn't it? On Thursday, is it? I know there's a lot of people who have big celebrations on that day. Eid is like a big party, right? It's like a celebration. I require more glass. Okay, we need more quartz. Also gonna put a torch in there. I mean, most of these vegetables are, yeah, they're all hardy towards -5, so we're probably fine to plant them, to be honest. Like the English version, but have different spelling, yes. Well, English is a Germanic language, so it would make sense that, you know, some German stuff that carry over. And the rest is spelt. That way we still have crops growing in the winter. And then I'm going to come through and just compost the entire thing to make it go fast as fuck. And we're going to have food for days. Pow. Kind of how I am with Spanish, I suppose. All right. So yeah, we need to go get more quartz. We'll probably do that here. We need to make a list. I'm gonna like pass out and die. Fucking 5:20 in the morning. All right, sign here. Get more quartz. Make glass. Finish greenhouse. And then make steel. That's what's at the end of that. All while getting as much resin as I could find. Now let me reset my inventory. To what I need it to be. Spanish is a Latin language, yes. Spanish is a Romance language, as they say. That's what they mean. When someone says like, oh, Italian is a Romance language, they don't mean like it's like romantic. It's from Latin. Fun fact. Yes. French, Italian, Spanish. That's why they all sound very similar. Yes, and English is like a like a bastardized version, or a love child, I guess, if you're being polite. I guess I go put this glass that we got. Pretty happy I'm with the greenhouse. Look at this shit, man. With greenhouse in it. Can't see the stars. Yes, you can. Barely. Oh, fuck. Oh, yeah. We gotta spread the compost before I forget. Also, I can't forget that because it's gonna help us a lot. I kind of wish greenhouses gave a slight, like, fertility bonus, maybe. Also, I did not need... I need 32 glass, not 40. So I did my math wrong slightly. But I feel like it should give you a slight fertility bonus, having your plants in a greenhouse, because it's not just a temperature boost, it's like humidity and stuff like that, and... you know, just multiple things that help the plant, I believe. Not really a plant expert, but you know a little bit about plants. Dude, I have 126 piles of compost. That is awesome. It didn't have glass walls. Well, it would just need the ceiling, really. You see? Oh, fuck. Slow release fertilizer, baby. This shit's gonna grow hella fast. Now, if I had a watering can, it would grow even faster. I'm kind of spreading the compost so I don't have... Oh my god, I forgot you can like double load the compost. I do not need to do that. Boom. Yes. Yes. Wait, does it need to be watered to release the fertilizer? I hope not. I mean, it doesn't really know the difference. I don't think the block knows whether it's being moisturized by an adjacent water block or like rain or something. I think it just... I don't think it's that smart. Dude, that scared me again. My fucking armor in the corner. Well, chat, we've had a wonderful, very long stream today, actually. I don't know how many hours. I guess like 9 again, maybe? Moisturize me, moisturize me. Hey, shit. We passed the 50 So we're at 5,355 subs. Big W. Thank you very much for watching, everybody. I appreciate you guys sticking around on the long stream tonight. I want to give a massive shout out to Marin Supreme and Dr. Fixum for the love on tonight's stream. Shout out to the rats, the rat generals, the rat militia, everybody who's watching, chatting. I will be live again tomorrow. I don't think tomorrow is the media stream, but I will check. I don't think it is. I think we did the media stream last week, so I don't think it is this week. Hope everybody has a good night or a good day, depending on where you live. I will see you all tonight. Peace.